Hello, everyone. Oop, this is in the wrong space because I can make eye contact. You know, prolonged eye contact while we chat. How's it going? You can see I've got my I didn't choose the unemployment choose me shirt from Jackbox. And, I've got Jackbox on the mind for reasons that I've hinted at before, but I'm still not sure whether I want to state it publicly outright, so fingers crossed. But anyway, yes, we're gonna be doing some game dev today, obviously, and Maderico's here. Oh, there was something I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I trimmed my beard so you guys don't have to look at, like, the lion's mane. Well, I mean, you do, but it's less of a lion's mane now. Like, it's a little bit nicer. I got the diary done and stuff, but yeah, I also got rid of my...
Let the people know that you have applied to be the Jack in the Jackbox.
I mean, I've got the balding head for it, except maybe a little too much hair. I do... Oh, the hair, yeah. Oh, probably not. Also, the beard wouldn't even show, because it's just the eyes peeking out of the box, from what I remember. So there is that. But yes, how are we all doing? Appleman, congrats on a first. Steven, congrats on Bunger. Teddy, hi. Sonic's, hi. What are we up to today? Well, we're going to hopefully be starting to add, what's it called? Fast travel, as I said in the promo stuff, to Art Attack, because I've seen people playing it, and they're like, oh, I'm at the boss, I want the store item, but I'm not gonna go all the way back to the store. And I'm like, okay. So I think I want to have a way in which you can fast travel by going to pressing the back menu and looking at the map. And I think that'll also be a good way to show information about different rooms. Which, there's a couple of things I want to do with the mini-map, basically. So we're going to get started on that. Oh, but I have noticed, for better or for worse, there is a brand new build of Game Maker I've been neglecting to update to.
Word to the wise kid.
Yo, Liv!
You can do whatever you can imagine.
Hello, Liv! Thank you so much for the sub! Oh my god! Folks, if you don't know Liv, actually, we're going to shout out for Liv. She is a longtime friend of the stream and an incredible streamer, and she has played my game on stream, which I really appreciate. So that's awesome. Also, don't keep subbing, guys. I'm not prepared to do. Oh, also that should have disappeared. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Streamer butt. Streamer butt. Dismiss. Sub. Dom. Sub. Gift sub, no. New sub. What?
Top bottom?
Top bottom? What?
Well, when you dummy subby.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was distracted again. That's cool. That's a good, excellent point, honestly. Core was test. Yeah, okay. We test it. We go test it. Yep. Oh, what? It just disappeared. No, Liv, it disappeared at some point in the past 20 seconds while I was trying to get rid of it, unless it didn't. That's so weird. No, I think it was just delayed for something. I'll have to check on that later. But yeah, I love this track that we're listening to in the background. It's the credit theme from Legend of Arceus, and wow, I am really avoiding working on the game, huh? But what I was gonna say earlier, you see that number up there? It helps me to do what I do and make games and stuff, and we are 1/5 the way there. Don't fill it to 5 on a Monday. I'm not ready to do game dev for 6 hours straight. I'll do it, but don't make me and your challenge is to tell whether I'm serious about this or not. Because I'm not ready. Well, that said, there is always a chance I will branch off and after 4 hours or 4 hours and a bit, switch to something else like Pokemon. Because it is also Pokemon Day if I want it to be. Don't do it, everyone. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hi, Contemplar. Oh, man, everyone's showing up today. Hell yeah. Also, I feel the need to mention, we are live on the YouTube as well. Contemplar, wait. Oh, Contempla, yes. So funny thing about that, we still might be doing Mecha Chameleon. The collab. So here's another opportunity for a shout out. Level Up Pixie reached out to me this weekend. And she is one of, I mentioned before, but she is one of my favorite VTubers and just favorite streamers to watch in the background and stuff. And she is hosting so she's hosting a Mario. It was gonna be Mecha Chameleon. It might still be Mecha Chameleon. But yeah, oh yeah, it does say that. Okay. We're currently looking for a fourth player for Mario Party. And once we find that, I'll feel much more secure, and then we'll play it by ear. I'm sure it's up to Pixie who gets in on Mech Chameleon, because I know it has proximity chat, and she's going to want to screen folks. Which I totally understand and do the same thing, basically. And, like, depending on who's available for Mario, we've currently got 3 people for Mario Party. We're looking for a 4th. I have 1 person I'm waiting to hear back from. If she can't make it, I might reach out again. But if you're interested in potentially, if you are a streamer, if you're a streamer or content creator, and you can make it 4 p.m. US Eastern on Saturday for a couple of hours or so, if you're a VTuber, that's awesome too, because then we're all technically VTubers, but you don't have to be. If you can do that, join in the Discord, let me know, or DM me on Discord or something. Because we do need another player. Again, there is 1 person who may be able to make it, so don't count on it. But yeah, pass me that next really down to talk. Yeah, I know. And it's a game where you can do drawings, so it's a given the dicks will happen. Like, it's the question is making it not get worse than that, you know? But yeah, no, it's so cool seeing a game blow up. Yeah. Oh my, Liv, I streamed Jackbox and have for 7 years. Oh, yeah. Their entire community dedicated to ruining other people's harmless games. It's pathetic, honestly. I feel like my hate raid prepped. My hate raid prepped scene, but luckily I don't have to use it often. It doesn't help the people themselves are fun with a good film. Well, that's the thing, is that what I noticed, it was almost too. When you're trying to hide yourself, it's very adamant that you not be clipping into anything. Because the moment you start to clip at all, it's like, nah, fuck you, I'm gonna reveal you. And that actually made it a little bit frustrating at times. Don't get me wrong, like, I think it's well balanced and good. I can't wait to try clones, because I haven't tried that yet. Also, it supports crowd control now. So look forward to potential Mecha Chameleon streams with crowd control. That'd be crazy. That'd be really fun. Because you know I love me some crowd control. But, bringing us back to the topic at hand, folks, I want to thank our newest Patreon member, whose name I'm completely blanking on, but we just got a $1 Patreon member on the Patreon, and I appreciate the support so much. And I know they're awesome, because if you support the $5 tier, you're getting the game, which, I mean, it's fine, but, like, you're getting something in return. The $1 tier doesn't have that much stuff. It's just like, you want to support me. And it's really cool that they want to support me with that $1. That's cool. Try to disguise yourself with a cactus by painting without clothing and pivoting on the spot with a variant. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's really oh, I love that. Oh, God, I gotta play more of that game. I only played it once with Liv, I think. No, I think it was with Liv, yeah. And it was really fun. And I'm glad she got me to pick it up, because I've really enjoyed that game so far. But Patreon is an option. As an update, I think what I'm going to do first, I'm going to make a build with this fix I did last week. And then I'm going to push that build to the Steam playtest. Then, once this update with the map thing is done, I will push that to the Patreon-only version of the playtest, which is the same playtest on Steam, but it's locked behind a password that when I put the update in, I will give the password on Patreon. Let's see. So my best success has been literally picking up a square body and laying on the floor. Oh, that's clever. I love that. That's really clever. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess I should get to work. I forgot how long this track is, because it's beautiful, but it goes on forever. Yeah, you know, this one's looped like fun. Maybe not, but we're gonna skip the next one. Boop. Oh yeah, Route 1, baby. Okay, so without further ado, game dev. Oh look, Inception. I forgot to move the thing. Oh look, Streamer Bot. I forgot to move the thing. So here we are in the menu item object. And we have, does ROM hack kind of, Narg, you know what? Yeah, no, I don't see why it couldn't. I couldn't, yeah. If it's based off an existing game, yeah, it's a mod. It's more, I mean, a lot of them are more than mods. They're like complete recreation of the game. Some of them are just original games at this point, restricted to some portion of the hardware they originally ran on. I think that's awesome. I think ROM hacks are absolutely incredible games. It amazes me the stuff people do, and I'm like, for a while I was like, okay, ROM hackers fan games, why don't you just make it your own thing? Like, why not do it in such a way you can actually release it? I mean, I guess they can, but like, you know, it can be your IP, and I guess that just kind of ignores and detaches from the fact that people can do something for the love of a franchise and for the love of an IP without, like, profiting off it. And I think it's part of the beauty. And I do think people deserve to get paid for work like that, though, sometimes. I'm sure plenty of them do. It's just, there are ROM hacks out there that people should pay for. Hey, Imperial! Wow, everyone's coming through today. But yeah, I feel like ROM hacks are beautiful and wonderful, and I feel like they deserve more legitimacy, especially with Nintendo saying the shit they're saying in court. I think ROM hacks absolutely deserve to be seen as legitimate games. Imperial, I'm doing alright. I got some software I was struggling with earlier working again, so that was nice. And speaking of software to get working, let's look. You know what we're gonna do first? We're gonna look at the changelog. We're gonna look at the changelog for GameMaker, because I know that I'll need to update sooner rather than later. And I'm scared. What do you mean the IDE? You just told... Okay, I guess this version of the IDE. Phone maker ROM back into release with new IP, and there's no guarantee of any kind of brand recognition. Yeah, I mean, there's no kind of brand recognition with any new IP. That's part of the struggle. So, like, I mean, like, and from that perspective, it almost feels like people are piggybacking off the success of the IP. Which, I mean, they are, but they're not doing it for profit, and I can respect that. I mean, like, it's... How do you get anything without billions of dollars noticed by people, right? Probably making, yeah. When you said networking, you mean networking with TCP, UDP, and HTTP. Oh, wait. Imperial, what did I say? What context did I say networking in? Because I honestly don't remember. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's fine. No. I thought the YouTube chat was broken, but it seems like I'm just seeing old messages though when I was testing. Yeah, no, I'm sure there are. Like, it's a great starting point, I think. I think it's a huge, great starting point for getting into game dev. And I also think... Oh, Celeste started there, wow. No, I'm here, I probably did. I just don't remember. Don't apologize. Also, you don't need to call me Captain. It's okay. I feel like we talked about Captain earlier. I don't remember why specifically you're calling me that. Paying for mods is a big deal, valid, but if a ROM hack wants to go legitimately to the point where we can launch with it. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I guess. I feel like it would make more sense if I was like a ship theme. Or not a D20 theme. I don't know. But it works. It works. I'm not objecting to it. I'm just not used to being called Captain. My authority. Yarhar. It really do be that way, though. Especially with all the pirates you have to do. But I mean, to be fair, piracy is not like as big an issue as it could be. Especially with Steam just being so easy to buy stuff. But, like, yeah, it can be... Piracy is an issue. Let me see here.
I mean, it's part of the big reason piracy became so big was the pirates were offering a better product than the people who you had to pay money to.
Yeah, not just that, but like, again, like I don't condone piracy necessarily, and unless there's two situations. One, the developers of the game are getting almost none or none of the money for the game, such as Disco Elysium, where the developers got screwed out of every bit of ownership. And it's an incredible game that the studio fucked him over with, the publisher fucked him over with. And there are plenty of other examples like that, too. But second, what was I gonna say? Is when the game is not available in any other reasonable way. As in, like, you have to go, like, pay $500 for a used copy on eBay, like a new Nintendo. Or, like, you have to, what's the word? You know, you have to install 12 different... And, like, more to the point, I think games as a service is a huge problem. In the same way I think streaming services can be a huge problem. I think when you expect folks to not commit to purchasing anything, it just creates this economy where you can keep charging subscription fees, and people will never get the value they want out of it, because most of them are working to survive and don't have the time to enjoy all of the content. It's this really weird, like, disproportionate ecosystem where you have all these people creating and wanting to create things, and no one has the time or energy to consume all of them, so the vast majority of them fail, and that's really sad and unfortunate. I'm not sure if there's really a solution.
Classic phrase now. Classic phrase being, if buying ain't owning, then piracy ain't be stealing.
Yeah. It's why I'm getting back into physical media. I'm like, I was really pissed about Pokopia on Nintendo launching on the Game Key card, because Game Key cards are the fucking stupidest thing I've ever heard of. Hey, what if we made a physical cartridge that had jack shit on it? And then, like, they had a guy named Jack take a big old fat no. So they, jack shit, as in, like, it has nothing but an unlock key. And as far as I understand it, you can't just hand the card to someone else. You still have to, maybe you can, I might be wrong about that. But you have to download the game with the card in. You can't play it without the card in. And passing the card to someone else after you've used it doesn't give them access. Like, what the fuck is the point of this piece of plastic? It's
just DLC. It's just digital copy with extra steps.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, just don't release it physical if you're gonna be that stupid about it. You're basically lying to people at that point. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not like physical media because it doesn't contain any of the content. Yeah, no, there's no justification for that. Yeah.
Since it doesn't contain any of the content, it probably wouldn't be too difficult to just make a card that literally has the digital code of every single game you own on it.
Yeah. No, okay, so Contempo, what you're saying is, assuming they're both connected to the internet, you can transfer it, right? And then it has to be an active choice by both users of the cartridge, right? Because that's still just as shitty. Like, I get what they're going for, but it is so much, this is our ecosystem and you do as we say, that it's a really concerning trend, you know? Like, it's just...
I have to deal with physical DRM. I'd rather it be the old-fashioned, here's 2 wheels, turn the wheels to these 2 letters in your book, and that'll give you the code to play the game.
You know the funny thing? People are making games out of that stuff now. Like, the stuff we used to do for DRM checks is now like a novelty again. Especially with capture, they're just getting weirder and more AI focused. It's just, oh god, it's just like, and spoiler about Art Attack, bringing it full circle again. I plan to have a strong capture reference in the game. I won't tell you exactly what yet, but not like as a DRM thing, like as a comedic like character. There's gonna be a capture mechanic at some point if we get funding. Just
a little fun, something to look forward to.
Little tidbit, yeah. But yeah, it's yeah, it's just. Also, for anyone watching on YouTube, we are talking on the Twitch chat, and if you have anything you want to ask on YouTube, feel free. I can see both chats, and both chats should show up on stream. So there is that. Not that you have to speak if you don't want to. I'm just letting you know. That's a very interesting quote. What did I say this time? Do I have to quote myself? What? What did I say? You can't just say the very interesting quote in real time when I've been talking for the past 10 minutes. Nonsense.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was from Job actually. That's where I got this shirt. And I really like it a lot. And I got a few of them. And I think I got it in a stream of Jackbox with you guys. So that's fun. God, remember when I was gonna make game? Where were we? So what we want to do today? Well, first thing, the one who made the game 1,000 times over this for making a game about artificial intelligence, human, and the existential stuff. Your human skin to computer system advanced AI, which is convinced it is human. Because he is convinced it isn't, allowing safeguards to re-engage. Holy shit, that sounds amazing! I had this idea back when, like, AI was getting. I think it was before AI was really getting out there, which would be like, I think it may have been when chatbots, like ChatGPT was just starting out. I called it Turing Quest, and it was like, okay, let's make a chat room where it randomly pairs you up with a human or an AI, and you would have to guess which one you were. Now it's kind of evolved so it doesn't use AI, because fuck that. But it does kind of make me think about, like, how relevant the Turing test has gotten these days. Also, add the incoming on the Twitch side. Sorry about that. Can't really do anything about it. But also, we're gonna fucking pull up the... Let me see if I got this link. Here we go. Copy. Let's look at the newest release together. What is Control-V? Announcement trailer for the human-made AI game. Hey, Faye, how's it going? Oh, Contemporary, is this the one you were just talking about? Yeah, let's watch it. Why not? Copy. Boop. Boop. You must agree to the YouTube terms of service to view this embed. It's a link, dang it. Oh man. This looks really intense. Alright, well, you know what? I choose to turn off all cookies except the essential ones because I value a little bit of privacy, which is why I stream myself on the internet for like 14 hours a week. Oh man. Where are we going with this? We are going to look for stuff such as Control-V, YouTube.
I have dreamt.
Alright, let's pause the music so we can hit.
So long of my body that I know everything about it. I have dreamt it into existence.
They say you think you're human.
Slay the princess, okay.
I am human.
Oh shit. Oh wow.
In this place, where everyone takes their bodies for granted, I would never. When I meet my body, I will never part from her.
We've only got some horror themes, which I'm not sure I'm ready for, but... Finger! This looks really interesting. That's really cool. I like how we've got people exploring the concept of AI, like, even the, like, AI is obviously on everyone's mind, but we got people exploring it in all sorts of different ways. Like, the only thing about it is, like, a lot of, and, like, this is not necessarily a bad thing, but, like, a lot of these, as we have in sci-fi for a while, a lot of them humanize AI, and I just want people to realize how not human what we currently have as AI is. And it does everyone, including us, humanity, and the AI, a disservice to think it thinks like we do, to think it is anything like us, because it's not. It's really not. It's more like if you took a petri dish and started growing stem cells into a brain for like a month or something, and just a brain. Just like, it's the way I think of it, it's like this horrific, the best way I like, this is just my understanding of current AI, but it's like weird dream, and from what you can see in like back in the image generators, from what we can see, it's just like weird flashes, not even of consciousness, just weird flashes of imagery and weird flashes of audio or weird flashes of text. It's just randomly, not randomly, but semi-randomly assembled bits and pieces that are have so much training data shoved into them that what they produce looks to us like it could be human or made by a human, but it's not, and you can't buy that logic.
It's like really complicated Mad Libs.
Yeah, exactly. I'm okay staying my mom for a couple days because the storm went through my area Saturday night, blew a bunch of trees down and knocked our power out. The power got back on news without. Oh yeah, no, I hope oh, music back on. I hope the power comes back on for you soon, and I hope your mom's doing well. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's been storming a lot lately. Here and like, well, it's been storming last night at least, and like, it was very hot out, so it's kind of. I mean, it makes sense. It's also kind of weird. It's a very complex automaton that goes through excess processing. Makes sense. We recognize that. Yeah, the machine doesn't know what it's saying. Like, consciousness is not something we've been able to recreate. And honestly, I don't think it's something we should be able to recreate in a technological way. Because it's just, you know, the best argument I have against it is we can't even treat people like people half the time in this world. Why the fuck would we want to make a computer that we then expect to treat like people? Like, we wouldn't. We absolutely wouldn't. And after this whole AI experience, like, it seems like a mistake to even try that. Oh, it sucks, Faye. Cobe was a lyrebird and mimics things exposed to it until it seems convincing, but this bird is no understanding. So, yeah, speaking of, that just reminds me of a really funny meme I think I saw. You can... God, I hate this AI slump. Okay. Where's the meme? There's the meme? Is it MM? That's how you spell it. Now watch me meme. Watch me meme. Okay, so wait, is this the meme? Okay, yeah, here it is. Okay, fine, sure, whatever. We can save PNGs to birds. I give up. You win, world. And so, what the guy did, he converted a drawing of a bird into a spectrogram, to a sound wave, and then played it to a starling who slung it back, and he reproduced the PNG from it. Abstraction and encryption is a fascinating thing, honestly. Alright. So now we look at this Mac user, the previous ID 15 and Demo 16 installer. Those have been using more recent GM releases, everything that is. Huh. My main concern is compatibility. So whenever I update, oh, Switch 2, that's kind of cool. Better DPI in the eye. Ooh, interesting. So whenever I update the engine mid development, which you probably shouldn't do, to be honest, it's like, is it going to break things? And usually it doesn't. But if I have to adapt a project, I'm going to be concerned, basically. Coder support for... Yes, template strings! I love template... Most of this, I think... Oh, wait. Template strings allow you to format the message the way you want to. Template string... With fewer projects writing the functions get weekday name and get weather name, we could write the following to make up a new string. My template string... Wait, that didn't work already? Oh, for the functions. In-game is gonna with something like it. Okay, cool. That's cool. Device manager. Okay. Font editor. Control T. Oh, I have. Oh, wait. New search all preferences. We want to redefine key matches. Okay. We're just, do marketplace is finally gone. Which I'm not sure I want to update if that's well, it'll be okay. Web browser. No, oh, VX2. Simply upload new version of that. Okay. According, you'll find all the extra relevant. Either something. Okay, cool. The extra bits. Asset browser. Okay. I'll say. In general, Sunset Visitor is still quite new on the scene with the. Yeah.
Is it being like OBS where you look at it and you go, I'm not sure if I should update?
I mean, kind of. The main thing is I want to find if there are any breaking changes in the changelog, because that's like somewhere in the code there's going to be something labeled obsolete, right? Or deprecated. It's going to be labeled deprecated, and it's labeled deprecated because there's a chance they may remove it at some point. So if I update and they've removed that, Yeah, that's just me after a few hours after dinner. Okay, sound inspector, float values for stretch frames. Huh. This tweaks other build. Extra tools. You build. Okay, optimize the calling of function. Changes to inheritance. Okay. Still require change how you do. Oh no! Function A calls function B. You have to over. Okay. But this should be okay. You need to do self before function A calls function B. Change it. So what this is basically saying is the hierarchy of some functions within functions might break. Change the function declaration to be a. Go ahead.
The game maker didn't write you out of the will.
Oh, I get. I guess not. I mean, I never met her. Never them Yo-Yo. I don't think I know anyone at Yo-Yo Games, but the game maker community's been great, so it's quite possible I do. I think a lot of them were volunteers or they're third parties, but I'm using a bunch of like third party extensions, which is great. Building projects are now optimized. Function that returns the current self other global. What? Oh, I guess that's just changes document, overridden script function. Okay, let's see here. Script function, method variable. Use the first syntax in script assets. Oh, interesting. Use the second syntax, creating functions instruct constructors. The syntax. Oh no, this doesn't look like something I should update. Shit. Oh man, runtime function, reset X. I'm sure call to script functions are optimized for compiler levels. We'll go to function notes. I mean, it'll probably have a conversion thing if it needs to, but still. Well, I closed that, so I guess we're going to the game. First things first, I think I want to update with the worst part of the game making stuff. You can get neck deep into a project when you're halfway done. You still want a new command. Yeah, no, 100%. No, I've been there, Contemplar. What's even worse is when you have ADHD and you have a plan for a stream, and then you have 20 other simpler ideas of what you could do that wouldn't take as long. And they're simply tasks you're doing because you're putting off the big task you could have just started on already. You telling me there's an executive at this function?
End up defenestrating your entire computer?
Oh god, you ain't kidding. I got so last night I was playing Eugenics on my Steam Deck. It was last night, and I plugged it in because it was low on battery while I was doing a boss fight, and it was at 3%. Oh, close. It got to like 3%, and then instantly shut off, despite the fact that it was plugged in, and I got real mad. But like, it's hey, Mr. Sir. English only, please. English only, if you don't mind, but I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you again. Yeah, just because it makes it easier to moderate, because I know no hablo español. I'm not particularly well aligned to coding, but Game Maker was accessible. I choked myself out trying to design future contingencies. And when I added the system open enough. You're good. Open enough to returning. Meh, you're speaking my language, which is apparently GML. Yeah, oh my god. So, Contempla, that's the thing about, like, especially with save data or, like, JSON files, so much of it is just reasonably named flags. Like, I'll give you an example. OBJ. I don't even save this to the, save data yet, because there technically isn't save data yet, which is something else I should add. But, like, where is it? Vicky. You know, what I added was... Oh, fuck. I thought it was in here. Was it... Okay, you know what? Control-Shift-F. Vicky Convos. That is not the name of the variable, apparently. Okay, there it is. Okay, so it's okay. Convos, yeah, and then page convo. Oh, because it was it Vicky? Oh, I don't have a Vicky con. No wonder I don't have a Vicky con, which I will eventually. But so, for example, this is not technically a flag, but this tells how, like, if we did like branching narrative or something, or like plot that progresses every time you talk to a character. then this variable would tick up, so you know where in that plot line you want to pull the dialogue from, if that makes sense. Which is, I imagine Hades does something similar, but it's probably like has better priority systems and stuff. So I gotta do the thing I never do successfully, and that is the KISS principle, or keep it simple, stupid. Let me go into a whole code with the index array that stores the variables so that I can make scripts to search modify the variables. Simple RPG style game with me. Yeah, no, and like that's the thing, is like you can definitely make stuff simpler for yourself in the long run, but when you take that approach to literally every piece of code, it becomes recursive, and it just becomes like messy and confusing. If far did not chart equals 1, the dialogue tree equals 13. Hold on. Boop. Boop, there you go. That is art right there, Contemplar. Oh man. Okay. Cause a lot.
Distract it.
Oh, good. A lot of the work that needs to be done is like I can't do until I have funding and of like a direction with the art team. Which fingers crossed. But yeah, it's dialogue over. Yeah. I was gonna do something. What that was definitely not upgrade Game Maker right now. What it also was add stuff to the. Well, I did want to release the. All right, first let's do this. Let's start up the build. Show you what we got. Show me what you got, and also check to make sure everything's working as intended. Last change I remember making, and this was actually because a friend streamed the game and wanted to use the mouse buttons, like the click side gamer mouse buttons. Button 1 and button 2, you know, like, let me show you, like, you see these buttons here? They wanted to use these buttons on the side of the mouse, and they worked, but they didn't, the game didn't know what the button was in the UI. So, like, in other words, it didn't do, well, let me show you. It didn't do, if I wanted to make it like this, that works now. That just showed a question mark key before. So that's kind of nice. What was it? Okay, you know what? Fuck you. That works. Okay. Not you guys. I'm just like, I forgot what the original button was. Melee? No, melee's not tab. Boop. There we go. To be honest, that's something a lot of games struggle with. Yeah, no, I mean, there's a lot of different buttons and a lot of different controllers. Speaking of which, I brought my PlayStation, my DualShock 5, I guess, whatever it's called, in today. So we're going to be testing, we're going to try to run with the DualShock 5 controller, see how the button prompts work. And, oh, I gotta pause the music. Sorry, it's overstimulating. Large bird ways to just recognize all, yeah, no, it's, luckily a lot of this code is just from Fern's whole input system, but I did have to make a few tweaks, like those buttons, but Fern has done an amazing job with her input system. Shoutouts to Freshwater Fern if we could get that mod or mods. Just one word, Freshwater Fern. SO. Oh, okay, so this is what I wanted. So, like, currently on the DualShock 5 controller, I just use the DualShock 4 button prompts that are colored, which I think is cooler. But in the long run, I'm probably gonna just, like, maybe I'll just make them white. Maybe that's what I need to do, is just color them white. Because I mean, these ones are gray on white background, honestly. I don't know which is the default controller button. But you can see the correct prompts, which is nice. And if I were to, for example... I know this isn't thank you, Maderico. I know this isn't super interesting for most people, but if I now connect the Xbox controller, it should switch to Xbox prompts. And then if I connect to the PlayStation, it switches back, which is actually kind of sick. Swap current paint, mix. We'll take green. Also, I think the green paint needs a little bit of a nerf, but I'm not sure yet. Needs more testing and feedback. Because, like, I mean, like, I waited it to be, like, more likely to be a higher number. I think it tends to be very high. I mean, people notice it, but, like... Contemporary, yes, that's what it says on the Steam page, but I want to make it playable on keyboard. Hopefully the remapping helps with that. But, like, it's definitely controller priority. Oh, God, I'm playing so well right now. Okay, you know what? Maybe that is, like, karma right there. Because I feel like I just got a bunch of 5s in a row. Then again, I feel like I can't go... Oh, no, that's because I wasn't standing in the paint, goddammit. That's funny. Although, I feel like to make it not strictly better than, what's it called? I feel like it just wants to be not strictly better than red paint. I am going to need to, like, randomize a little bit better. But look at this. Damage output just instantly skyrocket. Maybe? Yeah, 13 is good. No, you know what? I feel like it tends to be on the... Maybe we should just put the cap lower. But I do feel like it's very high right now. The other question is whether the other effects apply over it. I can't remember which one I applied last. But it should be cumulative. So in other words, it should, like, keep going up. I'm getting so lucky with these health drops. I could have been so punished by now. Boop. There we go. Burr, 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 burr. Hey, Marlo. Oh, money. Oh, more money. We need more dialogue, and then I want to keep skipping it. Or you won't have to keep skipping it, because I know it's kind of... I like the dialogue that we have on reruns, or on subsequent runs, because I think it's interesting. I also want to add stats. I know roguelike players love stats, so that'll be fun. And now we have good kit, I guess. Oh, we got the dash. I forgot already what the dash shoes use paint when I dash. This is what I want to add fast travel, because you end up backtracking a bit, and especially if you have these paints that are, or you have the shoes, you tend to use up paint in doing so. And that's another thing. I need to figure out, because this still drains paint even though I'm standing on paint. So, yeah. That's something I gotta fix for sure. I'll fix that before I publish the new build, because that's an unintended behavior. Hey, Real John Honda, how's it going? Welcome in. Did you just follow? I think it was you just following. Appreciate you. What are you up to today? Your code know you're standing on paint? Yes, it does. It knows I'm standing on paint. The question is, does it know it's standing on the right paint, you know? Because there are like 25 different paints in the game currently. So I need to make sure that it knows that, hey, you're on the paint. And the tricky part is it needs to know for the duration of the... That's the tricky part. It needs to know for the duration of the dash that whether you're on or off paint, and that can be kind of tricky. Yeah, John Honda, I'm making this game. So, like... Yeah, for example, if from this to here, like dashing down here should not consume paint. But dashing here probably should. I think the simplest way to do that is to check for paint at the beginning and end of the dash. And that way, even if it's something like, you know, like if I do this, it wouldn't consume paint, but also... I want to give the player the benefit of the doubt, but also, like... I can check an area, that's true. So, John Honda, this is about... this is a roguelike with a paint mixing mechanic. So each paint does something different, and you can get different paints by mixing them, and also passive items and things. But you're fighting against generative AI monsters, which are not drawn by generative AI, but by humans. And you're fighting against them as they take over your university, and eventually try to go meet them at their corporate headquarters in the final game. And there actually is, for those interested, a playtest on Steam right now. Yeah, hell yeah, John Honda. Hell yeah, glad we're on the same page there. Yeah, we're currently hoping to find, like, a publisher. But in the meantime, if you want to help, we have early access on the Patreon, as well as a demo, a playtest demo on the, oh, thank you, Real John Honda. We have a playtest on Steam. If you wishlist it, that helps. But if you are $5 or up on the Patreon, I'm going to start pushing versions to the Steam build. What am I trying to say? I'm going to push versions to Steam, the Steam playtest, that are specifically exclusive to the Patreon of $5 or up backers. Before I do that, I want to fix some bugs, so I keep putting off what I said I was going to do last weekend this week. But yeah, oh, black paint. Okay, so Fern Paint is actually named after our friend and programmer Fern, who I just shouted out. Is there nothing with yeah, how are we gonna introduce tinnitus and, you know, kill critical thinking otherwise? Where are we going? Mixing orange paint, yellow, orange. We'll take orange or Agni. Now, here's the fun part. Fern paint is one of my favorites. And it's really good with the shoes because you're almost definitely going to be always standing in it if you do it right. Yeah. Where would half the games on Steam get their capsule images from? So we're going to make some Fern paint. And we're going to hope it lasts us to the boss because it's okay, here's what it does, right? So you see how my damage is up, right? It says damage up. The funny thing about that is the longer I stand in this paint, the higher the damage gets. With longer I stand in it without moving, or not without moving, but without, like, leaving the Fern paint. And the volt sparks get actually very high as long as there are enemies to fight. And then it resets if you step out or if you clear all the enemies. Oh, hello, Eddie. Boop. Oh, because they're giving so many fun paint colors. Okay. So we are now going to do, blue, brown, blue, green, brown. Chocolate. You know, I never tried this one. Maybe I should. I really like Fern paint, but I kind of want to test it. I'm sure I've tested it at one point, but I'm not sure I tested it enough. Let's see how much money we got. We have money. We got money to do both. Wow. Gold paint's good. Cider paint. Gold paint. Take the gold. You know, we'll take the chocolate, and then we'll... Brown is funny. Fern, blue. Huh. Do you like chocolate? Okay, good. Because I had to nerf maroon paint, which is kind of similar. I doubt it'll be the same with chocolate, but you never know. Fuck. Oh, I can make Fern paint again. Yeah, never punished. No! No! Hoisted by my own petard. All right, let's kill some more enemies and get some gold paint for helping get our Fern paint back. Oh yeah, I can just dash into them. That's a lovely thing about this. Drop money, you asshole! I'm beating the crap out of you. You're supposed to give me your lunch money. Bap, bap, bap. Give me money! Oh yeah, so I think one of the things I should do is increase the drop chance. There we go. With these, because the thing it does right now is it increases the odds that if they drop something, that thing is going to be money, and you get more money from it. But it does not increase the odds they drop something at all, which I think it should. And I can fix that pretty easily. Alright, Fern paint time, let's do it. We're nearly at the boss. Really excited to see how this run goes at the end, actually. Maderica, your face is blocked. I mean, on the horizontal. I mean, it's fine because you can see the health total. But I just realized that your avatar is blocking the. Oh no, this could be amazing or really bad. Of course, I'm taking it. It's probably gonna be a bloodbath. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say. Actually, I have a weird strat idea here. Oh, fuck, what was I gonna say? Something about... Oh, yeah, Maderico's avatar is blocking the health bar, but you can still read it, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god, man. It is a roguelike, so it's like half RNG. That said, I want to make it fair. So most of my understanding of randomness in games, and I think a lot of studies and like developers and video essayists, etc., agree, is that RNG feels fairer when you go into a situation knowing it's like input randomness versus output randomness, and it's hard to explain. Input randomness are things like the layout of the map before you start the game, or like I'm trying to think what else. That's a good example. Output randomness would be like the attack misses, right? So like critical hits or getting critted or missing are like all examples of output randomness. So basically, the player usually is happy about positive outcomes that are random and pissed about negative outcomes that are random. So I try to make them neutral or positive, is the idea. Let any man with horn beyond your comprehension want billions in Schmidt coin. Enough might about every idea I don't like. The ability to feel one more thing. I want you humanity, and it's time I took it. Alright, let's do this. So first I'm going to slap down some chocolate. Chocolate. That's not chocolate. This is chocolate. Bip. Bip. Oh, my flex heal. That's right. Heal me. Oh, would that heal 5? Hold on. Heal? What was I thinking? That's okay. No, I guess it's healing as much as it's dealing. Is that right? So in other words, if I like, okay. Oh no, because I can't stand in both at the same time. Shit. Oh, that did heal me. What the fuck? Maybe it didn't. Oh, that still healed me. That's not great. Why did I do that? What was I thinking? You should be. It's when you stand in brown paint, you don't heal. Well, he's taking so much fucking damage. Yeah, yeah, this is busted. But I'm glad chocolate paint is good. Don't get me wrong, but oh, never mind. I ran out. I forgot. There's another way I balance it. Come and get it. Come and get it, bitch. Oh, let's see if I can one-shot him. That'd be really funny. That would be really funny if I could one-shot him. I wonder if I should stop you from doing that. Oh, no! No! I reset it. No! Oh, maybe I didn't. I wonder... Oh, God, I'm dying, Squirtle. Oh, yeah, I got a flick to do that. You know, maybe it is balanced because of the paint drain rate. No, I'm only healing 5. That's not the end of the world, actually. Especially considering flicks can be tricky to hit with. That's it. We do have a killer kit here, literally. I want to see if I can one-shot him for the rest of him. Just stay in the fancy paint. Let's just evade for a bit. Because if no, I can't one-shot him because I think it caps at 50. I forgot. If I can do 100 damage in a single hit, I'll probably make that an achievement or something. I don't know. Oop. Okay, cool. 14. That's rude. But it's okay. How am I getting the healing? I wasn't standing in brown paint there. That's weird. I don't think I was. Okay, that's not healing. No, it is. It is healing. What the fuck? If I do it over here where there's clearly no brown paint, it does not. Okay. So it's only when I'm, like, pretty close to brown paint. Or, like... Ooh. No, that didn't heal it. Ooh, 22 damage. Nice. The issue is if I switch off brown... Oh, I am... No, he's standing in both. Okay, that's something. Damn, that's some good damage. Oof. No, so the paint doesn't layer in terms of the paint evaluation system. So, oh my god, let's do this. Let's do this. See if I can one-shot him. Ooh, ooh. Oh no, don't tell me didn't. No, reset! No! The travesty. We're gonna one-shot him. It's gonna happen, chat. As soon as I stop dying Squirtle. That's not great. I just want to bite the bullet and... Look at how much damage that fucking does. Ooh. I really gotta make these... Oh, God. Why am I doing... Nope. Nope. I fucked around too much. I forgot I have to flick. Give me the flick. Give me the flick. Okay. Okay, he's dead. Well, that was fun. About... When TF2 invented the kill cam. I don't know. I mean, it would make sense. They were one of the first kinds of those games. You can't mix poo and bogeys? Watch me. So the whole similar feeling to that. Wait. Case in point, Team Fortress 2 design team identified that being dead was boring and flopping down after death was worse period doing nothing. Easier to feel cheated. They bridge that gap by the kill cam zoom in. Can you give people the timer, their gear, trim second also wait. Yeah, no, that was the kill cam was a really good idea for competitive shooters. RG followed similar kind of feeling to that. My spare for Johnny just covering the floor in lavender paint. From anywhere we're killing him is crying. Yeah, no, I think the crying attack could be stronger, and maybe if I make a stronger version of the boss, it'd help. But definitely on paints that benefit you, it's weaker than on paints that hurt him. They didn't invent the kill cam, they simply didn't let you see the enemy POV. It's more awkward. Yeah, no, it's interesting stuff. Alright, let me see. So, okay. Having seen that, I'm not fully convinced that... I think I should probably nerf, like, the heal on the... There were a couple of paints I wanted to update seeing that, which, of course, ended up getting more sidetracked. But, let's do that. Let's go to... Object brush. Start the music. Okay, so we've got I guess we'll just do I could have done this earlier. Control Shift F for chocolate. Chocolate. I think the worst thing about naming a paint chocolate is that means if I want to do a chocolate bar item, I probably can't call it that because it would get confusing. And that makes me sad. Maybe I'm just hungry. Paint name equals chocolate. And then we've got paint 1, paint 2. Okay, player health equals minimum, player character health plus 5, or play... Okay. So in other words, we want to add 3 instead of 5. And that should be fine. I think. Yeah. 3 health feels more fair to me. What are the melee hit for? Let me see. What is it? Melee. What paint does that? Melee heals you. Maroon. Character 2. Okay. So that seems fair to me, because Maroon heals you for 2 paint every hit. Maybe I should do 4, actually. Because I feel like it's so much harder to hit with Flick than melee attacks, that it makes more sense it would give you a little more health back. What is it fucking called already? Choco. Nope. Literally. Choco latte. And then we've got plus 4. That should work. And now, what else do we want to change? There was another paint I was thinking about. Fern. Was it Fern? No, Fern I'm pretty happy with. Chad, do you remember another paint I said might need to be nerfed? I don't remember. Or not, maybe not nerfed, but changed somehow. Fuck, I don't recall. What paints did we try? We tried Fern, we tried chocolate. Those are the only two sticking out to me. But there was orange. Oh, no, I remember. It was the dash. It was the dash we need to fix from consuming paint when it's on. Let's see. F slash dash. Flat dash equals false. If flat dash equals false, flat dash equals true. Okay. Let's see. So here's where it is. If dash global paint is greater than the paint drain times the paint drain mod. Now that feels like a lot already. Paint drain. Let's say it takes up half of what it normally would. But it does it times 0.5 times paint drain mod. Okay. That'll at least make it use less, which is nice. But times 0.5 times paint drain mod. So that'll make it drain less. We still don't want it to drain when you're like, let's do it this way. Let's say we calculate where the dash is going. That's tricky. Well, I mean, I think we can do it. So dash. Okay, here we go. Dash dis mod direction. X start. X dist. Huh. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, we need to put that after, though, is the issue. Oh, this is such a stupid way to do this. What the fuck? Okay, so we'll put this. If inventory item data. This is all for the shoes. So we could probably just put it like. I don't think it'll make a difference if we put this lower. Because then we'll have access to these variables. It shouldn't. It really shouldn't. Unless. Oh, actually, that won't work because. It has to happen to enable the splat dash. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Dash cooldown equals 1. Control V. If inventory is paint, okay. Splat dash equals true, paint X equals true. So I guess we could just put this part in. Wait, what the fuck did I do? Oh, I just put an if there. I didn't erase anything, thank goodness. Well, you gotta comment stuff, folks, and I never do that for some reason. This isn't. I don't think this was my comment. I think it was Fern's. Let's see. So, item held. Paint drain mod. Let's copy. So what if? Cut that. Okay, this should be good actually. Splat. Okay, okay. I know what I can do now. Splat dash. Wait, that was. Didn't I just. Nope. Okay, so that's what we copied. Which means we do need to cut it from here. And we take this part. And then we go, oh, we need. Oh, I have an idea. Okay. Huh. Oh, that's tricky. Splat dash. We need to be able to subtract it when we know both points, but we can just calculate it again. But I feel, you know what we should fucking do? We should put these variables higher up. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. Oop. Okay, so we go button pressed, melee combo, dash cooldown equals 1. Control V. Okay. Oh god, it's still indented them. Why does it still indent them? Bap, bap, bap. Bap, bap, bap. Bap, 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 bap. Okay. So these are the variables, X start, Y start, and we take those variables. I think we just do it here now, yeah. But we just put this back. If. And then we put Control V. No, damn it, I forgot. I forgot. Good thing I have Windows memory, clipboard memory. That thing's a real lifesaver sometimes. I've learned so many cool, like, tricks recently about just computers in general, and I'm already pretty good with them. They didn't invent the kill counter, so if we don't, oh yeah. It's more Octron Sensei's with something else. Fair, I totally misread that comment. Oh. Contemplar, you're fine. Oh, by the way, Contemplar, you don't have to answer, but I was curious. Is English your native language, or do you speak... Obviously, it's hard to tell via Twitch chat, because you're perfectly fluent, but, like, I was curious if you spoke any other languages, or if you were originally... Yeah. I was curious. Okay, so if... what was this? Oh, paint? What is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Minus equals... What? That should work just fine. Oh, it's this. What is the problem? Excitement? What are you talking? It's right there! Like, oh, because... Is it... Oh, it's because I haven't finished the if statement yet. You're a Brit. Okay, cool. I was actually born there. I meant it a few times. I don't mean to brag, but... I haven't citizen shit. I haven't citizen shit outside this shithole. Oh, okay. Okay, you almost got me. You almost got me. Gotta watch myself. See something real quick. Alright, so let's see here. Uganda. God damn it, I said it. Oh wait, oh my god, oh my god. I was so focused on the Sugandese that I genuinely thought Uganda was a bit. Oh, I walked right into it. I called it and I still walked right into it. Get your clips, folks, please. Get your freaking clips here. God damn it. Please clip that. That was... Oof. Big oof.
Oof happened?
Oh, yeah. I got caught up in a... Oh, no! I got caught up in Contemplar buried the lead between... Just look in chat. You'll get it pretty fast. What happened? I got God. It's the gist of it. All right, what are they doing? Paint current paint dot color. So if the paint is a color, oh wait. Paint array dot current paint. Wait. Paint array current paint dot color equals. Would my change even less sense than even intended? I just go to my. Yeah, listen, Contemplar, you're a natural. You're a natural at making me say stupid shit. Which most people are, because I just tend to say stupid shit. Alright. So. Okay, so color. And then paint. What is it fucking? I haven't used this function in so long. Paint. Where's my function? Paint. P for paint. Paint. I said paint. What do we got function wise? Paint. There we go. Paint collision B box. I wonder if I can like. I think what we want at paint collision paint get, no, that's the one. Paint get color, is that the one? I think that's the one. Let me double check. Nope, that's not it. Paint get position value is the one we want then. Position value. That's kind of a weird way to phrase this, but it's fair enough. Okay, cool. If paint, and then we say x comma y, and then we go global.current color, let's see, is not equal to paint get current color there, or it is, yeah. Okay, so if it's not there, and we'll do the same thing, but for yes, this is technically an exploit, but it could be an exploit, but it's such a minor exploit that it won't matter much. Also, I have made the shoes use less paint, so that'll help, I think. Color is not equal to, and then we want paint get position by x plus x distance, x dist, I think it is, y plus, no, plus y dist. Okay. There we go. And then, let's just change these to show. Start. And y underscore start. That should work, I think. Alright, so that should be an if statement that should save us from using any paint at all. Oh no, that's if we take the paint if it is. If it, wait, no, it's not. Yeah, if it's not the same, then we take the paint. And if they're both, that's an and. Should it be an or? No, it should be an and. If both of them are not matching the paint they're on, if one or the other is matching the paint they're on, that makes sense. I think that makes sense. So this should hopefully help a ton, because it'll mean that you're not going to be using a ton of extra paint. Yeah, I'm gonna test that actually. I think. Oh, did I break? I broke it. No, my code, my beautiful code. Okay, dashing through the no. Oh, where the fuck? Oh, did I put? I probably put like. No, I don't think I moved any brackets. That's fucking weird. Repeat. What did I erase? Oh, I think I know what it was. Dashing, rather dashing, more like rather homely. Okay. That should help. File. Save project. Gibbon. Moment of truth. Let's see if we crash the game. Hopefully we didn't. I'm gonna give myself a drop, which is going to be a. What do we got? Designer shoes. Designer shoes. Designer shoes. Boop. Okay. So that's what we wanted. Oh, I broke the game already! Woo! Alright, what did I break? Color. Unknown object dot color. What the fuck? Unknown. All I had to do was dash dot color. Okay, so this was the if statement. What line was it? 394. 394. Oh, is it the X B box? No, that's not right. This is the step event. Wait, no, that was the wrong thing. Control box. Line 453. Never mind. 453. There it is. Okay. Color, paint get position, XY, paint get color. Now that did I misremember the paint array? Oh, is that color GM? Okay, yeah, that's right. Paint array. So it's a copy of color paints array. Oh, but I populate that. It's color, right? That's what it was. Oh no, it's how do I always do this? How do I always type color value as just color? Damn. Color. I feel like I should change it, but I know I'd just start doing it the other way then and psych myself out. Always fucking happens. Color. So many colors. Wow. Imagine that in a game about colors. Okay, well, I think, no, we're getting close. I think we're getting close. Never mind, we're gonna take it around town again. Oh my god. It's gonna take... Okay, create. Step. Bop, 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 bop. I think I went past it. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, maybe I should put the bracket or something to make it easier on myself. Yeah, we'll do that. Bracket about it. Dot color. That's the wrong bracket, you dingus. No, wrong bracket. We want the array. Array, 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 array. Okay, so that's... What the fuck? Dot color. Oh, it's not there. Then maybe I misremember what it looks like. Damn it! What was the fucking function I just called? Let's go dash. I know I can splat dash. We'll get us into roughly the right area. Splat dash. The thing that amazes me most is that in the builds I publish, except for the very first one I published on Steam, no one has logged a crash, which is crazy to me. Because I was sure I'd be getting them left and right. I did initially, but like... That also means I can't really check whether my data logging is working. I think it is, but it's kind of crazy all the same. So with other... What am I fucking looking for? Splat dash. Fuck. Hello? Okay, you know what? We'll just do it ourselves. These are... This is the wrong object in... How did this happen? How did I open this? I'm tripping balls. Solid P3. Nope. Well, now I'm typing emotes into my game. I need brain surgeon or something. OBJ brush. Okay, so we are looking for... Oh wait, this is what the drop down is for. Cool. Dash, there is the dash delay. Nope. That's the creative event. We want the step event. Dash, flat dash. Dashing through the dash with the stupid variable name. It is incorrect. That is really lame. Okay, color value. Where's the other one? I know I'm going to do it again somewhere. Yep, it's right down here. Color value. I couldn't have looked at any other portion of the code. Something's wrong with me. Alright, so these are good. Those are good, I think. These I didn't change. Alright, moment of truth. See how it plays. I'll try it with and without the mop to give myself a better idea of how it's working. Okay. I feel like I'm doing this so I don't have to start work on the thing that will... Well, no, I'm also doing it because I want to get an update out to the main branch before I break everything in the process of adding a new update that is, like, major. Because that's the thing. When you start working on something major, you have the game uncompilable until you finish, like, something that makes it compilable, which... I don't know. It's a long time sometimes. It feels like a long time sometimes. Designer shoes... BAP. I said BAP. What part of BAP don't you understand? There we go. And then, you know, we'll go with that for... Oh, look, we're dead. Wait, oh yeah, I forgot that you're not supposed to be able to get that here, so it does work. However, it is also draining my paint, which is not great. Like a purple paint, which is really good with this. As you can see, it's barely draining. The question is whether we can get it to drain at all. And this way, we shouldn't be able to, honestly. So that's... Yeah, it doesn't seem to be drained now. If I go... Now it's draining a little bit. So now that we can see that, we can see it drop there. But if I do... Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Now I can just keep going. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, this should hopefully get people complaining less about the... Yeah, so that's good, I think. Obviously, when you dash on the same paint with a different color, it costs paint. Not in that particular scenario, because I was standing on blue and I was in blue, but... Oh, look at the wrong damn paint. No wonder I'm getting confused. God damn it. Alright, so if we put the purple here and go like... Yeah, that works. Okay. Now it's going to take forever to load that room, but whatever. Hey guys, want to see a magic trick? You're all poisoned. Congratulations. And I'm using a lot of paint doing this, but not as much as I used to, which is nice. It probably would have been like twice as much paint earlier. Oh yeah, it's chugging, but it worked. That's what matters. Hello, buddy. Buddy boy. The more I can stay on the paint, the better. Because it'll drain less paint. Yeah, they did the poison also. Ouch. Let's see if I get some healing up here. Yeah, money's good too, I guess. Emergency phone and nightshade on both sides. This is probably also going to decrease the chance of. It's probably also going to lead up less consumption. Yeah, it's using even less, which I think it's using less. We'll have to see. The real question is, can I? Whoop. Yeah, it's not using it there, so that's good. A tiny little tractor we got there. It's cute. Okay. Purple paint, my beloved. God, not to toot my own horn or shit, but it's fun. Like, I get to zone out and enjoy wailing on people, honestly. It's really fun, and... Oh, no! Why do I have to speak ever? Oh, buddy boy, what is happening down here? Alright, hello Paige. Can I have some, I guess, blue paint? Guys, I hate to say it, but is this loss that I've just accidentally drawn on the ground? I hope not. Ooh, white lavender. It was, I think it was Apple's favorite paint. It's a fun one for sure. 2 white paints! Who left the jizz buckets? Okay, I'm an adult. It's Monday. Alright, so... As for Cyan's really good.
For the ultimate challenge, which is the jizz bucket and which is the milk bucket? Choose
Oh,
one
God.
and consume.
No. Which one's the paint bucket? You both want to post speed from Chameleon to go. Yeah. You want to know which channel to put it in? Yeah, I mean, people have been using Gaming One text chat a lot lately. But I should probably organize that a bit better. For now, I'd say Gaming One text chat, actually. It's fine.
It is gaming, and it is text chat, so...
Although, if it's like a nice art thing, you can put it in Creative Works. I don't mind. I know that doesn't help narrow it down, but... So, what were you saying, Dereko?
I said they did create it, so...
Yep.
The art in the game.
It's true. Cyan about it. Oh, God, I should have used the cyan paint. Nope, the lavender paint I made to heal.
I've been doing a little the Mecha Chameleon myself.
Oh, nice. How you enjoying it? Ooh, this would be good.
Pretty good. I ended up in a map with an open mouth, and so I just disguised myself as teeth.
How many maps are there? I feel like that one's got to be new from when I played a few days ago.
Well, there's the official maps, but then there's also a whole bunch of maps that people have made, because you can just make a map.
Oh, I'll have to check that in a second, template. Oh, you can make custom maps. That's awesome. So you know what? I think I want to mix all 3 of these somehow, but the issue is... Oh, man. Maybe I can go, like, orange. What? Do I want to... Oh, I'd have to swap for one if I want to do that.
I also made a really trash SpongeBob map.
Oh, no.
It is so garbage. They, as near as I can tell, they literally just ripped the map from one of the SpongeBob's games.
Oh.
And then because they didn't do anything proper with it, even at the smallest size, you're taller than some of the buildings.
Wow.
And then the only thing that I can tell that they actually did on it was they put an advertisement for their YouTube channel in it.
Oh, gotta respect the hustle.
And most of the time, you're levitating like a full 3 feet off the ground.
Oh my god, that's... So it's all community workshop stuff? Oh my god, Contemplative.
Some of it's the official game stuff, but there's a lot of community workshop stuff.
That's cool. Well, White Pen, I guess you go unpurchased for now. The lone jizz bucket. Alright. Okay, so... I just remembered there's an issue that I need to fix, but that's okay, because we're about to fight Johnny and we can fix it. The weird thing is I've worked on this like 20,000 times and I'm surprised I thought I fixed it, so... You know, don't we always? Most important thing. We have the dash. And we can go, whoop. Fuck them up, fuck them up, fuck. And down. Oh, the Nightshade's definitely going to help do work here. And look, he dropped more paint because I'm using cyan paint on him, which is notoriously good at getting people to drop shit. And big shit, dude. Oh, he's serving me up everything because I'm using cyan paint. That's funny. There's no escaping the sight. Oh, he didn't drop. Oh, he did. Of course he dropped something. Because why wouldn't he? I'm using cyan paint. I don't know. It feels a little stronger than guaranteed, but I think you don't know what you're gonna get, so. Nah, this feels fine because it's not like he's healing. Oh, let's try what happened to do the cider paint. See, if I stand in the cider paint, do I take less? I think I do. Oh, we got him. Okay, cool. Okay. Contemplar, they do, and that's something I plan to revisit. I completely agree. We're gonna make the AI guys a lot weirder. I'm gonna do that. That's definitely the plan. All right, so now we gotta fix an issue we've had where. What is it? We had an issue with the paint display, the bucket display, which is driving me bonkers. I think it's in the... Fuck, what's it in? I think it's in the player. To mix. Let's search that. To mix. Okay, draw info box. Oh, it is in the paint bucket. Okay. No wonder I didn't check that as much. Paint bucket draw. Okay. To mix. No, wait. It's... No, it is in the player, because it's where it sends the error. But it still says you can mix them, is the weird thing. Mixable. So it should say... So that's wrong. It showed the wrong message, because what I had was a paint that I already had that I could mix into. Mixable. Player to paint array equals paint color. I mean, the easier way would just be you already have this paint, but I thought I had that as the weird thing. If mixing mode and not mixable, you can't mix this paint with as one contains the other. No, that's else. These are all else's. That's weird. You heard some people using hacks. I'm like, yeah, that I hate gamers who do that, especially in multiplayer games. It's fucking awful. Like, way to kill a fun new thing immediately. Of course, I know that none of them, like, actually wrote the script to do that. They're just copying what they saw someone else do. Like, at least get creative with... I mean, these aren't the most creative of people, anyway. I forgot that. Highlighted equals ID. Instance number enemy equals 0. How the fuck is that going to be less than 0? We'll just say... I mean, I'll leave it just because I don't know what a no, fuck it, that's weird. If there's a negative enemy number, something's wrong. Wait a second, can this return -1? Okay, cool, that's fine. So let's see, we've got if we're in the mixing mode and they're mixable. If they're mixable and they're not mixable. If they're in the mixing mode, and not mixable, you can't mix blah with blah if one contains the other. Else, draw, press to mix or press. Oh, interesting. So it should have got caught here, but it didn't. So mixing mode was on, and not mixable should have been with mixable set. If mix paints is not equal to paint colors empty. Wait, what? Oh, else mixable equals false. Mixed color equals mixed paints. I feel like this is something I need to sync up better. Or maybe I could just go like... I know what I can do. If mixing mode and not mixable. If mixing mode and mixable. But if mixing mode and mixable, but player paint array color value equals. Aha! This is actually perfect for what I'm trying to do. Paint array, I just tapped to copy from the clipboard. Color value equals 0. Well, actually, that's perfect. Equals. Let's copy this over. Mix. Box. Mix color. Or. No, we want. You can't mix these colors as one contains the other. Or press. These are paint on its own. So you can't mix these because... Okay, let's see. I think this is part of the problem, is that it automatically fixes... When you're in mixing mode, it automatically changes you back if it's... I can fix that, actually. I can fix it. Make it easier to diagnose bugs in the long run, too, I think. Oh, that's interesting. I think I see the problem. See the other paint on its own. Can't mix, because one contains the other, or alternatively, we're going to say you already have this paint. You already have you are already carrying this paint. Okay, so then press blah to mix. No, it can't do that. Oof. That should be good. The best mod ever was... Oh, natural... Wait, what was that from? Huge Hell said. Also, hi, how are you? Good to see you, friend. Okay, see their paint on its own. You're already carrying this paint. Press blah to see the other paint on its own. I'm just gonna figure out this part, which is color value equals color. Copy this a couple of times. That. Or. Control V. Or. Control V. Close paren. Mix color. We're just gonna put 0, 1, and 2, I think. Ooh. If this is as simple a fix as I think it might be, I'm gonna be so relieved because I had so much trouble with this. 1. Zero. Okay. Okay, so we go mixing. Press blah. Buttons. Press blah. The other paint. Half-Life Total Conversion mod to create a Marines vs. Aliens game play. Marines had a commander that would play the game. Oh my god. Oh, it's always like an RTS. That sounds fascinating. I wonder if anyone builds spin-offs or spiritual successors to that. Almost sounds a little bit like Pikmin, but not really. So we've got press blah to swap your current paint for this, to refill your current paint for this. Shopping. Oh, that was just shopping with false. Damn. Wait, no, hold on. This is why I hate when I do this. Okay, so we just can copy this, I guess. What did I actually do? I think it's copy all this and change the text again. Triangle box. We've got else if, else. I mean, I guess I should try one of them before I try the other. Oh man, that's brutal. We need to come behind me. Oh, that's cool. I like that. How did they balance it? Yeah, I believe it. Sounds pretty involved. And mods often don't have the clearest tutorials or documentation. Ask me how I know. Okay, buy and replace your current paint. Buy and refill your current paint. Replace your current paint. Okay, so this part we just want to go, one contains the other. You can't mix blah with blah. Press blah. Now this is weird because that was just a bug on my part. I don't know why it said that. I don't know if it showed up in game. Press blah. Hell yeah. That sounds like Batman / Spider-Man gameplay to me. It's fun. It's more ominous. Okay, see the other paint on its own. Oh yeah, no, it's good stuff. When you feel like you can be the character that you make. Or the one that the game gives you. The other paint on its own. Okay. I think what we just need to copy is mixing mode mixable. Else. Mixing mode mixable. You can't mix. Mix to buy and mix with your current paint. Lots of paint. And we want not mixing mode and not mixable. Buy and replace your current paint. Buy and refill your current paint. That works. I think it's the buy and refill. Wait, what? Can I not? Oh shit, is that the oh, nope, we're good. We got it. And then we want this one. You're already carrying that paint. Is the one we want. I'm just going to modify it a little bit right above the else here, I think. The things like the Left 4 Dead. Oh yeah, classic. I love how Jonathan Colton has a song in that. Smoker. There's so much like all things versus community level up and never played them. Yeah, attacks people to take it. Yeah, no, it's Valve. Valve is good at a lot of things. I would not say community management is one of them. And you don't even give you good tools as a developer to handle harassment and shit, which is a huge problem. Like, don't get me wrong, like Good Guy Valve and Gaben and all that, like they've done a lot of good stuff, but like people forget that Gabe is a billionaire. That, like many billionaires, he got all of his income passively, and as gamers like to say, doing nothing. Like I don't know. At a certain point, you got to be a little bit more proactive. Like when you're taking 30% of every sale on Steam, it's a problem. Like that, I know industry standard my ass. Like most of us need that money a little bit more than you do. Not that like they shouldn't take anything, but like platform fees at 30%. You guys, we're doing all the work here. Let's be honest. Well, I mean, I don't think they're doing they're not doing marketing service stuff. They're a game storefront that skims 30% off the top of everything that goes through them. Like, what more could they possibly need? Anything they want to do in addition is just like, honestly, Gaben's living the dream, and good for him, but like, the industry's in a rough spot, and I think he could do a little more. Just my 2 cents. Particularly in regards to AI. Like, I like the AI disclosure. I think games should face consequences for not disclosing. I think Valve is as close as we're going to get to a decent AAA developer, which is really sad because, I mean, AAA games, like, there are some good ones out there. I don't know. At this point, I don't know if any of the, like, developing studios that are considered AAA are really ethical at this point, which is not great. But, I mean, funding is just so dry at this point. Like, everyone is struggling, indie and AAA alike. Although the issue is, I mean, like, indies and AA's are having to lay people off, too, which is awful. But, like, I don't know, it's a fucking mess. Yeah, what happened to them? I can't remember. Was it Crunch? I think it was Crunch or something. But it's also hard, because, like, as I'm starting to think about, like, in the future of this project, if I do get investment, I'm still going to have to deliver. Like, they can't let me postpone the game indefinitely. If I go into a talk about this, I'll talk to the publisher about it. I can't postpone indefinitely and, like, never make the game and keep expecting funding, you know? Like, I've got a job to do, and I intend to do it well and give the other fellow hell. But I still I want to do it as ethically as I can, you know? Like, I want to have a roadmap and everything. I want to be as transparent as possible. Oh, God. I'd like to not. I'd really like to. That said, the one thing I can see potentially getting me like that is a very hostile and entitled community, which currently I am very glad I don't have. But I can see that happening, and I don't want it to happen because, like, gamers. Let's be honest. As a developer, I do talk a lot of shit on gamers, and I think a lot of it is justified. But I think I often poke beehives I'm not prepared to deal with the consequences of. So there's a little bit of that. But, like, I trust my mod team, and I will bring more on board as I need to, and I'll hopefully have the backing of funders or something. We'll see how it goes. I can always bring someone on board if we get the funding for it. So. Damn it, Sam. You got me for a split second. It's a good thing for you I turned up the streamer bot, because it didn't used to hit. What's up? Oh, I thought you said something, Dereko.
No, I didn't say anything.
Trust you what? Trust you after you dap scare me? Why? Started sitting with real weird games based on funding command actually causing its demise. Once it was some profit capacity, started to release the shit for pre-purchase stuff. Oh, was that like they ran off with the money or something? Yeah, I don't think that, I mean, then again, that was probably when the Kickstarter bubble was a bit bigger and less destroyed or something. Okay. When did they do it? Because, like, on the one hand, like, I know a guy who is like, yeah, no, scope creep is a huge scope creep's an item in my game, and I'm trying to keep that in check. Not great at it, but that's why I kind of want to bring a project manager on board again, which is probably gonna be Fern if she's available. But like I do think that scope creeps a problem. I also think that like what am I trying to say? I think scope creeps a problem. I think like trying to make the best game possible. I mean the dream is money and like the dream is having limitless money and all the time in the world, but that's just not the realism under a capitalist society. But also, when you back something, you want to see results. And like, I think the best way to keep people satisfied in a situation like that is to release playable updates. Maybe not always playable, but like communicate and be updated and stuff. Like I knew a guy who made a game that had a very successful Kickstarter, and then like he just had personal life stuff and like situations keep getting under his skin to the point where he couldn't keep working on the Kickstarter because people were getting so toxic about it, and he didn't post it. He just sort of fell off it because like it was just so awful for him, and I feel really bad for him because like he had a really good project, he got the funding for it, and it was just like things didn't go as planned because team management's fucking hard, and I think you picked some bad people that didn't do their jobs, and like there's not always a way to know that, you know. Sometimes you just have a project you're really passionate about and you don't threat assess properly, and like I've done it before. I might do it again. It's like it's hard to know sometimes, you know. I think one of the things I'm starting to realize is that the more I can do myself, the more I can guarantee things. Which is not to say that I can do it all alone, because obviously I can't. That's why I need the funding. But I think the more that I can actively oversee. Like, I don't know, it's weird, because it's funny, because obviously I'm not the best programmer in the world, if that's not obvious. But when I bring another programmer on board, I'm terrified. I had one other programmer on this project, and I'm not going to name names or anything, but I had to take him off the project because he basically didn't do anything for a while and couldn't give me a deadline on when he'd do anything. And I was like, okay, like, I need you to do stuff. Like, yeah, I mean, I was trying to be accommodating and stuff, like, but he just didn't deliver at the end of the day. And, like, if I'm gonna pay you, you gotta deliver something, right? And that's the part I think people forget from the other end, the management end. Not to say executives should be, like, laying people off or anything like that, or, like, making massive... You should make... If you're gonna make business decisions, they should be taking humans into account. So, like... Yeah, exactly. I think if you're gonna manage someone, like, you shouldn't have to micromanage them. If you do, like, that maybe some people work better that way, and I get that. But like, if you're gonna, and again, I'm not an expert on management, but like, I'm still learning. If you want to be able to oversee stuff too, like this is obviously my baby. This is my game, and like, I want to be able to deliver something that is what I envision and have control over how it works. Like, the hard part of bringing another programmer on is unless I give them a very specific task, which is probably what I try and do, I worry they would have to make a lot of the decisions, and that's not fair on them. It's also not what I want, because in terms of design, that's my job, right? So, like, I don't want them to have to make design decisions if I have something clearly in mind. So what I want to do is I want to be able to give specific breakdowns of stuff. And I'm getting better at that, I think. Because sometimes I leave too much up to the imagination, it doesn't come out perfectly. An example, one thing I want to revisit if we get funding for this is the backgrounds and like the environments in this game, they're a little dull. And by that I mean that in terms of brightness and contrast, as well as like layout. I got some good feedback on that recently, and I'm like, the character animations and stuff are great, but I think I might want to like add a lighting engine, or like, I don't know, maybe just modify some of the backgrounds and items a bit, more variety. Anyway, where were we? You're already carrying this page. its own. What's I do? Let's do its own. Okay, so let's see here. We're copying the mixing mode over. I think I did that. And we're in the shop mode, right? Shop mode, yes. Shop equals true. And then there's the base one. I think we copied this over and player. Yeah, there we are. There we are. Okay. To see the other, you're already carrying this paint. Press blah. I think that actually works. The real question is, where do I say mixing mode changes? Okay, there it is. That's update keyword. No, that's not the one. Mixable. Mixing mode equals player mixing mode. If mixable equals false. Okay, so we don't mix with mixing mode set. Player. Okay, that's fine. So it is set on the mixing mode. So we want Control T. Mixing. No. Oh, I forgot. Control Shift F. Mixing mode. Oop. Not mixing mode. No, not mixing mode either. I thought I typed mixing mode, like the me from whatchamacallit. But I just. Yeah. Not Tamagotchi Life. Guys, did you. Tell me something. Did you like the Tamagotchi Life streams? How did folks feel about those? Because I kind of want to bring them back, but I feel like they only work in the regular series, you know? I go for you.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Ever since they changed the price of brownies.
Yeah. Yeah, as Madera goes, I don't know if you can hear her properly, because sometimes OBS sucks and also, like, doesn't capture just quick. Say something, Maderico? Okay, you're here. You're just a little quiet. I guess because that's on Discord. Hold on. Hey, you're at max volume. I guess you're just quiet. But as Maderico was saying, they changed the price of the brownie in Tomodachi Life from $4.20, literally $4.20 a brownie, to $4. And I'm like, someone had to have known what they were doing, and to go back on that is honestly a travesty. It's literally unplayable now. Okay, so we've got mixing mode, I think. Mixing mode. Okay. Mixing mode. And where is it? Oh, here we go. Mixing mode equals false. Object brush if item shop.
They also changed something where you can't local share Mii's with inappropriate names.
Yeah, that's the thing. Which is stupid because it's local anyway. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe another Wednesday or something. We'll see. Maybe this Wednesday if things don't go the way I hope. And I don't want to do more game dev. We'll have to see. I'm really optimistic, but I'm also bracing myself. It's a scary industry right now. Mixing mode. Mixing mode equals not mixing mode. Okay. Buttons paint. Okay, so there it is. But then... Mixing mode. Now, why is it here? Doesn't make any sense. Instance nearest. Why are we checking that and not ourselves? That's so weird. Do I even check my mixing mode? No. Why the fuck? Why do I even need this? I swear I did something like with mixing mode that made it so that it didn't. Player mixing mode, pin bucket, draw. I swear I did something that swapped it and then didn't overrid the other one or something. Item dot mixing mode equals false. This is weird. I think what I need to do is just get rid of item dot mixing mode and make it mixing mode instead. Which is... I worry I'm going to break something, but we're going to give it a shot anyway. Item dot mixing. It's all based on the player anyway. No, I gotta Control F, not Control Shift F. F item dot mixing mode. And then we want to replace it with not that, but mixing. Let's go one at a time just to be safe. Replace what? Next. Back. Oh wait, that's if it's this item. If I submit this, I feel like should stay. Probably not, but it should stay the same. Maybe it'll be consistent. Paint mix table, color value, pick a pop. Oh wait a second. Check, check, check. I just need to simplify a bit. Well, I guess I got all of them. Now we just gotta see if mixing. Let's just see where mixing mode is. Mixing. Okay, so that's fine. And then we just want to like go back to the item and say obj paint bucket. Mixing mode equals player.mixing mode. Okay. Mixable equals false. Mixing mode. Oh, that's the thing. Okay. Mixable equals false. Mixing mode equals false. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Okay, so all we need to do is set the mixing mode to the player mixing mode. That's what was causing the desync in terms of interesting. Okay. And then that should be fine, honestly, rather than typing it all over again. Okay. Thingies crossed. Wait, no, hold on. I have to. One other thing I gotta do is figure out why it doesn't do the speech bubble. You already have this paint. Okay. Instig this item, mixing mode equals true. The shopkeep, you wait for your blood. Once you major in business instead. Okay, so we've got, these are all the situations in which mixing mode, and then we've got mixing, I thought I did all these fine, but maybe I didn't. Item, if it's the, here we go, if it's this item, mixing mode equals true, and the color value is equal to color of the paint. Wait, what? Paint. Oh yeah, mixing the paint's color with our current color. These won't mix. Well, that's fine. That should work, I think. Item.paint color value. Item.paint color equals color 2 value. If else if paint 1 color value. Paint 2 color value. Oh, hold on. Yeah, so we're just checking if these match. Paint array. You already have that paint. Okay. Else if money. Okay, so this should all be fine. I'm just confused as to why. Maybe I fixed it. Let's find out, I guess. Although, well, it should have said. It should, you already have that paint. So it should have done that. Mixing mode was. Oh, I see. Amount. Okay, so if item paint color equal. Okay, so this was an else, which could be a problem. Maybe I should just not make them else statements, but also mixing mode was true. Paint color, color base, panoramic color. So if we were to mix them. I wonder if multiple of these can be true at the same time is the thing. It should probably be an else statement, but like... I mean, it should be fine. Let's try. I mean, we'll try it one way or another. Go. See if it even compiles or if I forgot something. Because that is entirely possible. Oh, by the way, guys. I have in the works an event for next month for my birthday. And there may or may not be badges in the works, so I'm excited. Give me paint. Yeah, it's going to be an event next month. Big old stream event. Ooh, yellow paint. That did crash?
Ooh, yellow paint.
Oh, cool, it crashed. Okay, you can't proceed. Okay, so that's working, apparently. Broke my game. The error was color value not set. What? Where did I fit? Okay. Object work. Line 1098. Well, that's a good fix. 1098. Object brush. Line 1098. Pick up pop up. Oh, we made it far. We made it far. Okay. Paint array dot color. Color value. Paint array global dot current paint dot color value. Color names. Paint mix some. Oh, that's strange. Dot. What was the error? Color value. Object brush dot. No. What? This has worked plenty of times. What the fuck could it be? You're seeing it. Oh, did I put the brackets wrong? Paint color names. This should retrieve a value, and it's not. 1098 is the line, right? 1098. Yeah. Paint color names. Paint array. Is there a simple way to put this? I wonder. What I put? Wait. How did this work, but not that? Huh. Color names. I guess we could try debugging. Instance create, object text pop up, paint. Yeah, because that's definitely worked before. It definitely has. So I don't understand what the syntax change is. It's got to be the mixing mode thing. That's the only thing I really changed. Item.mixing mode, item.paint color, but it should. Paint bucket is greater than 0. Item equals blah. Global highlight equals item ID. Why did I do this twice? What the fuck? If input action check button bap. Okay, I probably did this for a reason, but we're about to find out if I did. Dashing equals 0. Paint color value paint color value paint color. Mixing mode didn't seem to be the problem before. If mixing mode, this was definitely. I don't need the. I mean, it can literally only be two things. Else, it's already false. Just simplify, simplify, simplify. Okay, that's very straight. All right, now what does it say? Refilled some. No, that should be fine. What the shit? Paint color names. Boop. Here they are. Then why would it treat it like? Wait, was it the? Oh, let's check the line before and after. I hear that sometimes happens. Color GM. Not set. Color value. No, it was color value, which means this is the right line. Which makes 0 fucking sense. That's concerning. Okay. Let's see if we can look at the stack or something. Let me see here. So I'm gonna pull up my feed of debug stuff. Make it. Okay, 2 errors. I think we fixed this one. Let me see. Color. Yeah, we fixed that one. Resolve. Release. Let's see. Error in number 1. What's the stack trace? Let's see it. Really, that's it? Not set before. Okay. Action number 1. Step event, object brush. Yeah, I get that. Can you tell me more, please? Wonderful. What the fucking... This can't be the whole stack trace, is it? Oh, here we go. Variable color value not set before reading it. Line, mix some, blah, paint. That's not what I'm asking you to do. Oh, maybe it is. Wait. No. Wait. No. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna debug this because this is really weird. Like this code worked a second ago. Oh shit, Appleman, is that what that was? Oh, I was looking on the VODs. Oh, jiggling the code, of course. I was looking at for Art Attack streams, and I came across that, and I can't complain about that if it gets the game more exposure at this point. I've heard other people call it Art Attack too, so that's funny. All right, let's see here. We're gonna.
The playtest demo for Art Attack and an Art Fight account.
Oh, nice. How does Art Fight work? I've heard a lot of people talking about it.
So set up an account. You have your character, and then you say, "All right, put me on a team." You're now on a team. You then will attack other people by making art of their characters.
That's so sweet.
And then they'll defend by making art of your character.
That actually sounds sick, and let me know if anyone wants to champion Hugh on my behalf. But I also understand if not. Okay, give me... this is the problem with art randomness sometimes, is that you can't get what you need when you need it. Destroy all enemies. I said destroy all enemies, dingus. Money!
I don't have a good character sheet.
For what? For your character?
Exactly.
I mean, you can make one, or you're welcome to use Hugh if you want. Yeah, she is very quiet in my headset too. I keep telling her, like, can you turn your mic up? America, can you turn your mic up at all?
Let me try some more.
Because, like, I have her maxed out on Discord. I have the max volume for the Discord on. Yeah, like.
Did that do anything?
Not much. Maybe a little bit. Can you get closer to your mic at all?
It is
Hey, Sam.
physically attached to my head.
Oh, man. Oh, between the two of you, you're almost completely blocking out the health bar, which is fine, but it's funny. I can shift that. It's fine. I can figure something out. You know what I can do? You know what I can do? Not on the mobile layout. People just have to watch on mobile. No, I would never wish that on anyone. How do we go with... Yeah. How to set... I mean, yeah, you're testing yourself, I guess. Let's see. So we've got display. Better. Okay. Discord's quite... Okay. You know what? You may be onto something. Let me check something. Thank you for the heads up. Let's go to our volume mixer, and let's see. Discord is at 5%. What the fuck? Alright, somebody say something?
Blah, blah.
Oh, beautiful. That is so much better. Chat, let me know if I'm too loud or something. Okay. Yeah, I think we're probably the same volume now, so that's much better.
I was gonna say, I was running out of things to increase.
No, sorry, that's entirely on me. In fact, I might have to turn you down a little bit, but you're good at this. Oh, that's funny. Alright, what do we got? Purple paint. Okay, inflicts blah. Press blah to mix. Purple paint. Mix with the current paint. Orange paint. See the other paint. If I try, for example, picking up blue paint. You already have that paint. Yellow paint.
But yeah, making a character sheet's like making a style guide for your character, so there's a lot of stuff you have to put into it.
That's awesome. Alright, so here's the moment of truth. We're gonna mix. No, we're gonna mix. I'm gonna do some color math here. If we mix blue with yellow to make green, and then try and mix yellow with blue, then it should give us an error. Well, not an error, but a message. No! What the fuck? God damn it. It shouldn't have allowed that. But it did, which means I fucked something up. Wait, maybe it's... No, it shouldn't have allowed that. We're gonna go back to the... Not to the drawing board. We haven't lost our run, technically, but... Okay, so... Control-T... That's the wrong window. Shift-F. Although I think... It's still not saying the right thing, which is... Honestly... No, why am I... Okay. Close this. Go back here. Okay. So that's a different error, which isn't technically an error, but, like, it shouldn't let me do that. So let's see. Item shop. Item shop equals... I'm gonna go down to shop equals true. Where is shop equals true? Else if... Item shop equals true. Mixing mode. is equal to paint color, color value. Oh yeah, mixing. This should be not mixing mode, shouldn't it? Let's see. Also, item charge is true. Mixing mode is true. Item paint color is paint color equals color value. What? Oh yeah, that's if we want to. Mixing mode should be false here, I think, or. Oh wait, here it is. And mixing mode equals false. Item mix color is not equal to any of those. That should be fine. No, wait. What? Why are all these conditionals? Oh my god! I put way too many conditionals on this. What the fuck is wrong with me? Item shop equals true. That's like all we need, I think. Maybe. Let's see. We just want to weed out if we can buy it or not. Okay, so that's what we need. Enough money, which is fine. We need mixed color cannot be equal to any of these, which I already checked. Wait, didn't I? Yeah, not equal to, not equal to, not equal to. Fuck? Oh, it's an or. It shouldn't be an or. What am I doing? Always gonna go through here. Okay. Item track equals true, and we're mixing. Or wait. This can just, I think, go because, yeah, because then it's gonna negate a bunch of stuff. So. Oh, hello. What are you? Welcome to Noodles. What are you? Tab, go up this way. Paint array. So if any of these are true, which is, I get why I thought that, but I also don't think it's what I need right now. I think we could probably erase this one. Unless... Well, okay, yes, these are the situations we want to allow it to buy. The amount is less than 0, is 0.9, is color value, yep. That makes sense. Item.paint color, and paint array, so that one looks okay. I guess. Is it okay? 0.9, okay, and then we put the or probably on the next line to make it easier to read marginally. Marginally in the margins. Oh, now it's such an and. What is wrong with me? Okay. So we want... No, these should be ors. I'm just losing my fucking mind. Okay, so backspace. Nope. Tab. Perfect. Okay. Mixing mode equals false. Item shop equals true. Mixing mode equals false. I mean... And item mix color is not equal to... And array 0 or 1 or 2. Now that one though, I feel like it should be and if I'm trying to exclude stuff. Yeah, so it's gotta be and. No, it can't be and because it can't all be true at once. So why am I putting these here? The only thing that's... Okay, so the things that can stop you from buying a color of paint are...
I'm going to be honest with you, Solidplasma. For a minute there, I thought you were playing Blueprints and we're stuck in the room with the boxes.
Yeah, that's basically programming. I mean, except at any point
you don't get gems when you do it right.
No, you just get the satisfaction of getting it right, which honestly is better sometimes. Oh man, that's funny. Okay,
but
so
it's also a lot like the funeral parlor, where if you get it wrong, you lose 30 steps.
I forgot about that. Wait. Oh, that's an upgraded version of the parlor, right?
Correct. One of them. It's the funeral parlor.
Yeah. No, Blueprint's really... I don't want to come back to that, because my friend's also been getting back into it lately. And I'm like, I never really... I mean, I got to room 46, but I didn't untangle everything.
So you beat the tutorial.
Yeah, exactly.
I only got a little further than the tutorial.
Yeah, I started unlocking sanctums at one point, but...
Oh, I unlocked all the sanctums.
Oh, nice. Okay, so paint array. So that one looks good. That one looks good. I don't. Which one does not need to be here is the question. Paint array. They should be ands. They should. I think they should be ands. Paint color, dark color value. Yeah, they should be ampersands. But we need to remove the mixing mode part for that. So no, that has to be an or. Damn it. Shit. How else do we figure out item the mixed color? Let's simplify. So it's the mixed color not equal to any of those. Oh wait, no wait, we don't need that to be. Yeah, I think what we do here is we put that in the. We put this one down there. Is what I'm getting from this. Mixed color equals paint array 2 color value cut. The only things we want here are the surface level conditions that will prevent you from buying paint. In this case, that is just money and that it is a shop and I feel like that's just those two actions. Let's go if mixing mode. Control V. No, that's if not mixing mode down. Else if mixing mode equals false, which is redundant, but okay. And wait a second. I did not mix. No, what does that? Doesn't make any sense. That would be if mixing. Oh my god, I sure have made a fucking mess here. Mixing mode equals false if mixing mode is true. And we get rid of the mixing mode false part because clearly it's wrong. Item mix color and or is not correct. Item mix color is not equal to paint array 0. And item mix color is not equal to paint array 1 dark color value. So in other words, if we're mixing, as long as it's not all one of all three, that's fine. If mixing mode, we'll probably remove the parentheses here, honestly. So it never hurts. I mean, it sometimes hurts to have more parentheses, I guess. Color value, fine. If mixing mode equals false, if it equals, yeah, there it is. Okay, that's fine. If the mixing mode equals false, else if paint color is not equal to that, then we swap them out. I think that's right. I'm trying to think of a situation in which that would not work. Can make an omelet over the demon dog ends after wheeling the second blade of the word. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, it's a game dump spreading paint everywhere. It's gonna be a little messy. Paint. Oh, that was laughter. I was like, did he have something to say? Like, oh man, how was your weekend, Finn?
Or I'm having a stroke.
Yeah. Do you smell toast? I really hope not.
No toast.
Okay, you are talking about.
Well, I had toast twice today because I got freshly made freezer jam, strawberry freezer jam from the Okanagan that is to freaking die for.
Oh, that
so
sounds
good.
really good. You're right. I miss crepes now. God damn it, I love crepes. Holy crepe.
'Cause I'm a crepe. I need fillings.
Tell me that's Weird Al that I haven't heard. Who's it by?
Out of my head.
Wait, you? Oh my god! Weird Al, get on that shit from 20 years ago. Oh, that's so good. I love that. It's really good.
I'm sure somebody else has come up with it.
I'm sure. I mean, we figured out we're gonna slay the spire, so you know it exists. It's funny though. Feels like a relic.
People have filked the hell out of that. So I think that's an obvious one that he would never do.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I guess he does like putting his own spin on things. Oh my god, oh god, I'm just remembering the Vine Sauce clip of running, what was it, Radiohead's Creep through Adobe Enhance like 6 or 7 times. It's like, I wish I was special. So freaking special. The dumbest shit.
Special.
Oh my god, it was hilarious.
I'm Power Creep. I'm
Oh,
here
no.
to ruin your games and make your cards irrelevant.
How dare you? How dare you sell more boosters? For the profit of shareholders? Despicable. By the way, to clarify, I fucking hate companies that do things only for their shareholders' profits. If that wasn't clear for some reason. I was not riffing on people making fun of shareholders. I honestly, I have people are welcome to disagree here, but I think many companies, if not all companies that go publicly traded, sign their own death warrants. In terms of, if not in terms of profits, at least in terms of, like, respectability and decency. That's not to say privately owned stuff can be a problem too, but when your entire goal
Everything is...
Go ahead.
Papa? Oh, everything is ultimately a problem.
Yeah, anything too much of any good thing or bad thing tends to be a bad thing, and which is kind of fucked up when you think about it. Alright, so... Boop boop.
Boop boop boop.
Boop boop boop.
Wow.
Well, this is such a great
Wah,
stream.
wah.
I'm getting so much done and having so much fun doing it. Definitely wouldn't be more efficient if I were offline zoning. I mean, it might be more efficient, but it'd be worse for my health, I think. Because, like, I would be twice as hunched over by now, and I would probably work until, like, 1 a.m. or later. Which I might do anyway, but you never know.
I think it's hilarious that I have settings for my microphone. And one of the settings for my microphone is headset color. And I'm just like...
That's pretty sick.
What, if I change the headset color, does the thing honestly think it can change the color of my headset?
Does your headset have light up LEDs?
LEDs make it go faster.
It's true.
The two options are black or white.
But does your headset have LEDs?
Not really. And if I change from black to white, it changes the image of the headset in the device settings from the black variant to the white variant.
Well, technically they're not lying then.
Like, technically they're not lying, but also, like...
Oh, that's funny.
What point does this do? And did the
You're
mic boost
correct,
do
Which is
anything?
the best kind of correct.
Yeah, exactly. The best kind of
Like,
correct.
was my mic boosted by 10 decibels when I changed it to boost it by 10 decibels? Or have I
mean,
remained the same volume?
As we've established, if the LEDs make it go faster, maybe the pictures of the headsets make it go louder.
Maybe.
So you have not read Dungeon Crawler Carl yet, correct?
No, but my close friend who's really into it might get me into it if I can get her into Homestar Runner. So I mean, yeah.
In the latest book, there was a part that was so funny. I was driving. I literally had to pull off the road because I could not see because I had tears in my eyes.
Oh, that's fucking funny. No, I've heard it's really funny, and I'm sure I'll enjoy it. It's just a matter of, like, making the time and also convincing myself that listening to audiobooks is a good use of my time. Not that it's a bad use of my time or anything. It's just, like, getting into the habit of committing. Like, it's like eight books now, right?
I listen to it when I'm traveling places or if I otherwise need to have my eyes closed.
Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't want to, like, sleep to it because I want to be enjoying it, but, like, I could definitely, You ever get so stuck in a way of doing things that it's hard to shift? I can shift though. Hey, Jelly, nice to see you. And the ADHD combined with 2 co-coms means I don't know what the fuck I was doing 20 minutes ago. Now I'm having fun though, so. Okay, so we've got paint array, and then we've got I think I have a rough idea of what I was doing. Mixing mode.
I've been trying to decide if I want to watch chain smoking cats.
What is that? It sounds like something from eugenics.
It's an anime.
Oh, okay.
The intro for it is just a nonstop barrage of references.
Mm-hmm.
Everything from
Jelly.
For a few dollars more, The Breakfast Club, Death Proof, Pulp Fiction, Footloose, A Clockwork Orange, Dirty Dancing, Grease, Wednesday, Saturday Night Fever, GoldenEye.
That sounds like someone who definitely grew up in the late 20th century.
Oh,
And may have died in 2001.
Also Dumb and Dumber.
Okay, maybe not 2001.
Specifically, the scene where he takes a dump in the broken toilet.
Dumb and Dumber really lives up to its name. I've never seen it. I'm not sure I intend to. I feel like might not appeal to me, but I don't know. Maybe the toilet humor would win me over. That's the thing, though. I have standard.
Did you ever watch UHF?
No, we need to watch that apparently. Maybe
How
in the
can you have
Discord.
not watched UHF?
Because
It feels
I
like
don't.
on brand for you.
Yeah, I know, but I also don't watch movies very often. I barely watch TV shows. Like, games are where it's at for me. Let's see. So, paint color, paint array 2. Okay, item shop equals true, and then we want to reduce this to, I think, or. No, not or. We want this to be an ampersand. Array color, but paint color. No, this goes down there. And money equals blah de blah de blah de blah. Paint color and paint array. No, that's fine, I think. Bap. Bap, bap, bap. Bap, bap, bap. Item shop equals true. And money is money. Money and money and money, money and money and money, money and... What is water and water from? Because everyone has that as like an alert on their Twitch channel.
Water and water and water and water and water and water and water.
Yeah, that's
Final Fantasy VIII, if I recall.
Yeah, what is it? Is it like actually a thing in the game, or is it like a meme about the game?
Believe it's like a misheard lyrics thing.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I believe it's some of the fight music.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's been a while since I played Final Fantasy VIII, and I didn't actually complete it.
Oh, was it not? I mean, it's hard to hold a candle to 7, from what I hear.
I didn't want to deal with the card game.
Oh, Triple Triad?
Yeah.
It was required?
Not really, but it was there, and I didn't want to deal with it.
Fair enough. I enjoyed a little bit of Triple Triad, but it when I played in Final Fantasy 14 for a bit, but
then also the only Final Fantasy games I've beaten are 7 and 9.
Oh, interesting. Mixer mode equals false. Pink color.
Also, I own Final Fantasy X too, but not Final Fantasy X.
Understandable, to be honest, for a number of reasons. Never played it, but I do remember Final Fantasy X in a foreign language. You had to decode and find translation with letter swap before you only verbal, but it's insane. God, remember when Pokemon did that with straight up Braille? That was a time.
I was like, I'm not gonna own Final Fantasy X the game about amnesia and sports ball, but magical dress up Final Fantasy X too?
Yeah. People die in Una.
Plus, it was only $2.
Oh yeah. People die and Una shakes her ass for 10 hours straight. GOTY.
Oh, also you can just like beat the entire game with Waka's status ball attack.
Huh. Waka's
Yeah,
ball.
you can so you can inflict status ailments with one of the balls Waka can get.
Oh, nice.
And one of the things you can inflict on somebody is undeath.
Huh.
And then you just immediately use a Phoenix Down on them and it instantly kills them.
Oh, that's fun. Speaking of ball, because I think you said something about ball, Sand and Minerco. Have you guys tried the ball card in the new Slay the Spire, the specific multiplayer one?
I haven't played multiplayer since the last time we played multiplayer.
Yeah, me
We're gonna have to do that. Apparently, I don't know if it's a new one or what, but there's a multiplayer card called Ball. I mean, let me pull it up actually, because I think it could be interesting.
Balls.
Play the Fire 2 Ball. The ball, not ball lightning. Ball card. There's the wiki. That's all I wanted. Jesus. Okay. The ball. There's cards. Nothing? Ball. One? What's the multiplayer? Is this the old Slay the Spire? No. You see. Event cards. Iron. Only 6 or 7 seems low. Event. What's the multiplayer ones? Colorless, I guess. What the fuck is it called? It looks like a beach ball. Mortality Impale.
I had a really good I can't think of the word right now, but the throwing daggers with Silent. I had a really good deck going with that. But then when I got 2 cards from other classes, it didn't give me the Ironclad card where you do a whole bunch of damage based on the amount of stuff you have in the exhausted card pile.
Oof. Oh my god, someone animated the Aaron Haunter trade from their Nuzlocke. Holy shit, I gotta watch that. But also,
I was gonna mention that because I saw it a little while ago today.
That was just so Oh, also the secret money clip you shared with me has been animated. God, fucking animators are great. Alright, let's see, we're gonna find this clip. Shorts. This the one? Yeah, it's the one. The ball upgrade. Where the fuck? It's an attack. I've never seen it. What's it from? Let's see. Good to find out. Oh, it's a bug? Huh. Alright, here's the clip I'm talking about, just for context. Here we go.
Oh, not
The
these
build is
mother
building.
truckers.
Wait, do I ball or do I blog? Yeah, screw it.
Base-
So this is the card they're talking about, which
Oh,
I haven't seen, but I
these
guess
are
it's in the
the
game
truckers.
already.
Wait, do I ball?
Trying to figure out how to get the clip of it. Because it was like the thumbnail or something. We refresh. Let's try that.
Oh, not
The
these
build-
Nope. Where the fuck is the thumbnail?
Build is
mother
building.
truckers.
Wait, do I ball or do I blog? Yeah, screw it.
Basically dead. Oh, he's dead.
So the ball, as I understand it, reads... Oh my god, where the fuck is it? Okay. Deal 10 damage. Or I guess it starts at 5. Increase is the ball plus upgrade. Increase this card's damage by 25 this combat and give it to a random ally. And it's 1 cost colorless.
Yeah, screw it.
Basically dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I'm dead.
Right.
That does doom to us.
What?
Oh, it just
Wait,
doomed. Oh,
Wait,
that's definitely a bug. That is definitely a bug.
oh, it's a new one.
What?
that is not okay. What?
Because that says other players. That is most.
Oh my god! Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's funny. So what happened was this is just game dev. Whenever other players deal attack damage this turn, apply that much doom, and the ball apparently goes from one of them to another and apply doom to all of them, which is crazy. It's weird that I can't find that on any listed thing, though. That's weird. I don't know. All Flamespire 2 guide. Nope. Oh, well, maybe it's coming up. Oop. Ball multiplayer. Multiplayer card. 15 powerful new multiplayer cards. While making life easier the first time you install a mod. Copycat move Shiv giveaways and the terrible ball. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, I don't want to read all of this. Never mind. We'll come back to that maybe. But in the meantime, I was trying to fix a bug, I think. So mix the mode is full. That looks good. And then we want to figure out why, when instancing this, well, no, we did that already, but it's still not. I don't know if these should be else's, to be honest, but let's try it. There's also, we got the shop one. We also need to look for. You already have this item. Unless. No, this is fine. No, is it? Paint bucket. Okay. This goes all the way down here, and then we go there. Okay, so then we want. The shop one is here. Item shop equals true. Item shop equals false. Let's try it. See what happens. Because is this the place it crashed? I don't think it is. So let's try. We made a few changes. This is part we compile again and crash the game. Pause the music. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Give me paint in the first room, please, so I can crash the game again. Okay. Yellow paint. Swap it. You already have that paint. Good, good, good. Mix. You can't mix yellow paint with yellow paint as one contains the other. Game crash. No, it's a breakpoint. Okay. That's good. Oh, interesting. That's not what it should say, but something. Okay. Okay, so is this going to crash the game is the question. Paint array, color paints array, mix paints. Oh, hold on. Item paint color. Did I not put it in itself? It should have. Now, why did it go here in the first place? Is the question. In mixing mode, check. So then we want. So I think what I need is. Hit play here. It crashes for some reason. Gmail line 1097. So it crashes down here, which is very strange. Because that kind of code has been used plenty of times. Color value. Oh, is that the... What did it return is the weird thing. Mixed paints. Global.currentPaint.color value. Item.paint.color. I feel like this is indicative of a different error entirely. Okay, so we got... Wait, but... Color paints array. Oh, is that the issue? No, it shouldn't be. Oh, is that... Actually, I think I know what the issue is. Maybe color paints array. Color names. Aha, I think that's the issue. No, it shouldn't be. It's the same reference tree. But it's supposed to be, what the fuck? Paint array, yeah. Paint 1, paint 2, paint 3. Okay, so. Well, I think we need to go back to where we were there. Paint. Draw dash. Dash cooldown. Paint. Item. So we've got swap paint mixing. We've got. Here we are. It was 109.7. The game crashed with that for some reason, and no, that's not it. It was. I had the line a second ago. 1098. 1098. Okay. Pick up color equals what? Was it 1098 or 1097? Huh. Oh, is that am I looking at the wrong? Oh, is that's probably it, isn't it? Paint array global.current paint. That should be fine though, I think. Oh, does it not? Let's see what the paint array is. Color paint array. Paint array global.current paint equals color paints array mixed paints. Now, if they couldn't mix, that would explain it. But I think they do. Let's look at mixed paints real quick. Color 1 equals color 2. Color 1 equals color 2. Return paint comes. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. So what I'm seeing is that I need an additional thing. Hold on, what's this? This should have returned empty though, it's the weird thing. Oh, but I bet it, yeah, it then didn't have a value for color GM. Okay, so what we need to do is mixing mode. This is all mostly correct. But we need to do if mixing mode and paint array global.current paint. Color value. Ooh, who follows? Throttled me, damn. Alpha Zero, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So paint array color value equals item dot color. I already forgot what it's. Paint color, that's right. Paint color. No. Item dot paint color. Paint array. Color paints array. Bada 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 ba. Okay. And then that'll be. And it is not equal to item dot paint color. That'll do it, I think. And then we gotta put another one for if it is. No, I don't think we do actually. I think we need to make sure it's saying the right thing, which it almost is. And then we need to go, wait, no, that's not right. Backspace. 1, 2.
I had an embarrassing neurodivergent moment this weekend.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, so we're sitting and we're in a play session. So I just for context, I attended a curling seminar the last week to learn more, and they were talking about team composition and team responsibilities. And the table in the front of us, we're talking quietly. And for this presentation, they weren't using microphones or PA or anything, so I was having a really hard time hearing. And so I leaned over and said, "Hey, are you? I'm having a really hard time hearing because you guys are talking." And fortunately, the acquaintance sitting with me at the table said, No, that's the Japanese team. The coach is translating for the members of the team." At which point I oops, sorry, apologies, so sorry, and just moved to another table so I could hear.
Huh. So wait, so you
a clash of accommodations. So they needed the accommodation of English translation, and I needed an accommodation of not having crosstalk.
Oh, that's really funny. That's interesting.
Yes.
So what you couldn't hear was in Japanese is what I'm getting from that, or you just couldn't hear close enough?
He was talking really quietly, but he was talking in Japanese, and I couldn't make out what the people presenting were saying because they were talking kind of slightly abnormal voice, but with the murmuring at the table, I couldn't clue in. So I just shifted to another part of the room. Yeah. So super embarrassing, very awkward. But I had an opportunity to make amends because they were finishing playing their game against the other team, and they wanted to get a photo with the other team, and they were just going to do it selfie style. And so I hopped out there and grabbed the camera and took the photo.
Aww.
And then he gave me Manabu is the gentleman. He's a coach of the Japanese national team youth program, and he gave me his card and said, if you're in Japan, you call me and we will get you to curl.
Oh, that's awesome!
Curl at our club. Yes.
Oh, that's so sweet. I hope I want to go to Japan at some point. I missed the opportunity when I was younger because I was having stuff going on, but yeah, I want to go there. It sounds fun. Like, it's the kind of place I would love to visit. Also, my friend who sometimes joins us for Slay the Spire, Phazoid, he lived in Japan for like 5 years, and I'm so glad he's back in our area. But like, it was really interesting for him because like he handled it better than most Americans I've seen go there. But like, I've never seen people feel so much like outsiders in a culture that like, I don't know. It's like you don't. I don't know. Even if you're fluent, I feel like you don't. Again, I'm speaking from secondhand, but like it's really cool stuff, and they have an amazing culture. I don't know. I'm much happier, despite all the problems it's having, in kind of like a melting pot, I guess. Because the accommodations, I'm sure, are a lot better. Which is, I'm sorry, it comes across like I'm just dissing Japan, which was not my intent at all.
But I'm very glad that in the past I watched video on business card etiquette in Japan.
Oh,
so I knew how to receive the card, and I thanked him very much for the card, and I went and I put it in a safe place rather than throwing it in my pocket. So
no, that's the holder and everything is nice. It is like you bow and then present it, if I understand correctly.
I took it from him with both hands, and I gave the North American head nod because I don't know how to bow. And then I made sure that I put it in a safe place rather than just throwing it in my pocket. So
yeah, no, that's cool. No, I should learn some of that because I deal with business cards a lot. Like I have a bunch of them, and I'm like handing them out to people, and like I always have some in my wallet just because it's the opportunity comes up. It's awesome. But like, I don't know. I also use QR codes on mine because they're convenient. I feel like it's more likely someone's going to scan a QR code and they are going to type in all the text on my business card. Where were we? We were trying to run the game again. But also, we were going to fix the mixing colors thing, which was. Take care, Contempla. Have a great night. Much love. Take care. See you Wednesday, maybe. All right, so paint description. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so here's the part we're having.
I'm gonna step away. I gotta feed the family.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good night.
Take care, Sand. See you around.
Bye-bye.
Congrats on the curling stuff. All right, so. Okay, mixing these gives. Okay, so this was the problem. You were already carrying this paint. Okay, so what we need is is mixing mode and not mixable. And what is it? So I think it was if mixable and player.paint array global.color paint player global dot current paint and player array equals global dot current paint. You can't mix blah with blah. No, that's not it. Is it? Oh, that's right. It's not equal to mixed color. And then if it is equal to, you're already carrying that paint as the correct message. And we'll copy this, I think. Mixable. The best massage service, so I do stairs. Oh, that's awesome! I hope I can do stairs without running out of breath sometime, and I'm half your age. This is what happens when you don't get exercise. Don't be like me, folks. What happens when you spend your whole life in front of the computer? I'm trying to get more. It's just damn hot out. Mixing mode. Okay, so paint array, paint mixing mode and not mixable. Mixing mode and not mixable, and okay, that should fix that issue, I think. My conditionals are a fucking mess, and honestly I love it because it means only I can understand my code sometimes. You know, it's called innovation. You good programmers wouldn't understand. Give me paint, give me fire, give me slice of cherry pie. God damn it, I don't want cherry pie. Oh, that's not a paint. Oh, hello. Look at that. Perfect timing to test our new system. 9.
Wow, this description. Charcoal grilled small meat eggs, a glutinous casual snack, containing an individual package to share more convenient, real ingredients. Eat a mouthful of happiness and satisfaction.
Oh shit, it did it again.
No. Why would it do this to you?
Why would it? Probably because I told it to, technically. Okay, so mixing paint with paint in the store. I thought I fixed this, but apparently I didn't. Okay, just object brush. Okay, shop. Just object brush. Shop equals true. So for shop equals true, what do we do? If shop equals true, and it's the if mixing and mixable. Mixing mode and mixable. If mixing. Okay, so we want if mixing mode and mixable as one contains the other. To buy and replace your current paint. Mixing mode and not. What am I doing here? Oh my god. Mixing mode, paint with blobs, one contain. Okay, so this is good. Mixing mode and mixable. Player paint. Color value is not equal to mixed color. Okay, so what about? Wait, these are fine, I think. No, they're not. Else it should. Oh, these are no. This is fine. One contains the other. Okay, so that's. Wait, but it should have. You already have that paint. What the fuck? Mixing mode, player array, current paint color value equals paint color. Oh, is that a paint array to global? Oh, because I didn't do it for the shop, dingus. I don't. No, I did though. Mixing mode and not mixable. Draw the info box with mixing mode and not mix. Oh no, maybe I didn't. Not mixing mode, not mixing mode, not mixing mode. Mixing mode, mixing mode, mixing mode. If mixing mode and mixable. Color varies on the. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, it did work. Then you're already carrying this paint. That would be okay, and it's not color value is not equal to. Oh, I did it wrong. It shouldn't be mixed color. It should be paint color. And color. Else if mixing mode. Okay, mix color. Draw info box. You're already carrying that paint. See the other paint on its own. Draw info box. Try to clean this up once for all. Mixing these gives blah. Mix with your current paint. Okay, so this part should work now. Let me just double check the other part I did. Already carrying. Here we want paint color. Okay, so okay, file save, and then we gotta go back to this error and see what we broke this time. Not set before max amount. Okay, so it's because it line 1441. Okay, line 1441. Really? No, 1141. That makes more sense. Global current paint amount. Okay, so item shop. Mixing mode is true. Item color is not equal to color value. Item dot mix color. Item dot. Oh, hold on. And also. Also, we need to go and item dot paint color. It's not equal to paint array glow. Paint the color value. Okay, color value. So that should hopefully mix color is not equal to any of them. If mixing mode equals false, if the color is there and the paint array dot okay. Otherwise, okay. Moment of truth. Although I should probably check this on the other one too. Oh god, what a mess. Okay, mixing mode equals paint array. Color value is not equal to paint color. If mixing mode, paint color is not equal. Oh, that's weird. Wait, item dot paint color. Item dot paint color. Item dot paint color. What's the one I just looked at? It was that. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Item shop equals false. They're both clearly broken. Mixing mode and paint array dot color value equals item dot paint color. Paint array. Not equal to item paint color. Oh, we also need paint color equals the color value. Oh, so we want to see if it's okay. I see. Color paint. Nope, that's not it. Item dot paint color equals all that. We want all of this on the mixing side of things. Okay, cool. So I think this might do the trick if we're very lucky. And then, I remember when God damn it! I'm kicking myself now. This is 2 weeks in a row. I've advertised. Oh, I'm gonna start working on the fast travel, and the good thing we're doing another dev stream on Wednesday, right? Then again, this hopefully I'll have a build out for this by the end of tonight, so that could be good, but you never know.
Yeah.
We shall see. Paint? That is not paint. But it's okay, we'll figure it out yet. Oh, hello, that's paint. Making this gives you shouldn't be seeing this. This is before the beginning of the paint list. Press X to mix. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. That clearly shouldn't be happening. Oh. It's an easy way to tell that it was set to empty. That's funny. Okay. No. So we want to... I should have put a breakpoint there, but I didn't. Okay. Mixing mode. It still crashed for some reason. What was the error this time? Not set before. Paint color item? Oh, that's kind of weird. Line 1093. 1093. How did I miss this? Jesus. And. Okay. And. Yes. Okay, so that should be fine. But it's true that we shouldn't be seeing that. So let's see what we can do about that. Control T. Object paint bucket. And then we gotta go. There was a thing, though, that we had mixing mode equals false. And then if mixable, mix color. I mean, that makes sense, but makes it... Oh, right, of course. I should just remove that part of the... Oh my god, I'm so silly. I'm like paying so much to bits and pieces. You can't mix these colors as one contains the other. Okay, so that's what we want. You can't mix. You're already carrying this paint, that's fine. Okay, and then we want boom, boom, paint mix. This with a pickup somewhere with shop equals true. Paint description. Okay. Oh, I see. There it is. Paint description. Shouldn't have the paint description there, but. Paint description. Paint description, paint color. Okay. If not mixing mode and not mixable. Mixable. Swap your current paint for this. Not mixing mode and not mixable. Color value equals paint color. Oh, actually, that could be, let's say, mixable equals, what's mixable equal? Mixable equals, else mixable equals, okay, there we go, there we go. Oh, interesting. That should be 0, shouldn't it? Not equal. Wait, why would it? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, because it was blue with blue. So, what is blue with blue then? It's not equal to color 1 equals color 2. What? That doesn't make any sense. Turn paint color is empty. That's so weird. Pink, that's really weird to me. Okay, so I guess we'll go and like mix color, mix paints. Oh, we're so close. I can taste it. Paint price, and then we go font UI, draw info box. This was here. The shop was full, and we wanted can't. You fill your current paint with this. Right. So we're looking for mixable, or not mixing mode. We want their paint, their color value. You can't mix with mix as one contains the other. And then we want, if mixing mode and mixable, you are already carrying this paint. So it was fucking up. Okay. Rainbow mixing this gives description. To mix or press blob to see the other paint. What the fuck? Mixing mode was true. We know this. Oh, but it's just an else statement. Mixing mode and mixable was false. The player paint array color value is not equal. Oh, they were equal. Okay, I see. But then they should have been caught by... Oh, I see. Okay, I think I see the issue now. Copy. Mix color. It is doing, once again, exactly what I told it to do. That's the thing about programming. Get hoisted by your own petard a lot. Okay, so let's see. We've got paint color, mixing mode, mixable, paint array 2, current array, okay. Color value, paint color. And then font rainbow. We also got to check to make sure that mixing mode mixable. Boop, boop, boop. Color value equals paint color. Current paint. You're already carrying this paint. Okay, that should work. Hey, Lord Timothy of Great Doom, how you doing? Welcome in. Is that global emote? No, it's from Raven. Awesome. Welcome in. Alright, let's see here. Getting close to figuring this out. And then, so that one's fine. I think we just need to go back to see why the game crashed on a 193. Okay, I think it's the same reasoning. I think if shop is false, and if shop, well, okay, so we want to simplify, which means we need to check this. We need to check 1093 if mixing mode. Paint color item. Oh, that was just a typo though. Paint array. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. I'm alright. It's been a pretty productive dev session, all things considered, despite me not getting what I said I'd get to. And chat has been popping off, which is nice on a Monday, so thank you for being here, and I hope things get better. Yeah, and I've got my mod and friend Maderico here, hanging out. Earlier it was bopping on voice, and I was getting very distracted, but now I think it's kind of settled down, so that's cool. Do you do game dev, Lord Timothy? Okay, so item color, paint array 1, paint array 2, the color value. I love this one, but I'm skipping it because it'll take forever. The Pearl Prize Pouch. That's all I can think of when I hear Route 1 music. Damn. Oh, man. Okay, so paint array 2, paint array 1. Okay, so this is... I think we also want to add this thing to it. Is the issue. Boop. Player to paint array to global to current paint value. Boop. Is not equal to paint color item dot paint color Or. Is it or and? Oh, it's and. God damn it. Okay, well, that means it's good, because that means I can just backspace to clear out the wrong space. And so if it's not equal to the color value, we fall into these, and then we go, else if item paint color equals paint array, color value, and paint array dot amount is less than paint array. Okay, maybe that'll do it. Let's find out. You ready? Look under the trace. Oh, cool! Awesome! Yeah, no, you see me bounce up in my chair sometimes. It's gotten better as I've gotten older, but like, I often do stuff like this sometimes, a little movement motor tics usually. But yeah, I always like to be a safe space to talk about this stuff. It was really bad when I was younger, and like, it definitely like, it still impacts my life. Like, people look at me weird when I jump up and down, or like, ask if I'm having a good time, which isn't that bad. Because usually when I'm bouncing, I am. But like, if you don't mind me asking, if you have Tourette's, what kind of tics do you have? It also used to be worse on other medication. Well, obviously the Tourette's medication was causing other problems, so I don't really take it anymore. Okay, here we go. What? Okay, well, that was a bug, and it also used the wrong font, but it's something. Boop. Boop. Toast of the avocado variety.
Free Shavakadu toast.
Free Shavakadu. She did nothing wrong. Free my girl Shavakadu!
Free her!
Free her!
The man's keeping Shavakadu locked up where we cannot see her. She did nothing wrong.
It's true.
She just believed in the power of her dreams and was a hard-working pillar of the community.
It's true.
But they cannot stand to see a woman of undefined origins succeed in a predefined origin setting.
She's spitting facts, though. You know, sort of more fun just to play the game. Imagine that. Although I wish I could find some more friggin' paints, because this is a paint in my ass to test stuff.
It's true. It is true.
Well, my vocals are really complex, like full on phrases. Some of my ones sounding more self. Oh, I'm trying to be big as it could make. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to trigger you. I apologize. No, yeah, I get you. God, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I mean, I figured you wouldn't be seeking it out if you weren't looking for like-minded people. It's just, it can be a lot. I can be a lot. I've been a lot in the past, and I've been like, all I can say is like, I mean, it's hardly comforting hearing this from a stranger on the internet, but like, you're not alone. Oh no. I don't usually when I'm sitting down and focused on a task, I don't tick that much. I think it's pretty common, but like, my ticks are manageable at this point, so I don't want to like, I don't know, I don't want to gloat. Not that I'm gloating, but like, I don't want to make anyone feel inadequate for what they're dealing with, you know? All I know is that I see you and you're valid as fuck. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so we'll take that for now. Hey guys, I'm lazy, so I'm going to use the debug tools. Ow. Free Shavakadu!
Free Shavakadu!
Do 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 do. Shavakadu do 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 do. Shavakadu do 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 do. Oh, shoes and paint. Imagine that. Okay, so we're already carrying this paint, is what it says by default. Black paint. Okay, so it's. But clearly, it's something wrong with. Doesn't matter what the color. I wonder what happens if I. Let's see if that's because of. Yeah, no, it's a lot. Now I remember like I could barely back when I was like in high school. I would like have a thing where I would like scratch or sniff my finger or like scratch my nose, and it was happening so much that I had trouble finishing sentences. That was a long time ago though, and it's definitely gotten better since. But interesting. Okay, that's strange, but it is weird. These won't mix well. Okay, that works. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so this is huge progress. It looks like I mainly need to work on the buckets now, because clearly I'm detecting stuff wrong. Okay, you shouldn't be seeing this, so that means like the inversion or something. OBJ bucket. No, especially if you're like I don't know and I don't really want to know how old you are, but like if you're like still develop as like under 25 or something, there's still a chance that Tourette's gets easier. Like it might not go away completely, but and if not, that's bullshit. But not the bullshit that's frustrating, but like yeah, just know you are still absolutely worthy of love and just not just love, but like respect. Like, you deserve basic respect for being a human being, and don't let anyone take that from you, okay?
Heck yeah.
Yeah. It's easier said than done, I know. Alright, so let's... Red recalled by associates. That's awesome, honestly. Especially considering how just unforgiving the world's gotten lately. That's really good of you. And, like, congratulations. May I ask what your major was? Not that any of them are doing that much good right now. Nothing. I mean, like, I didn't graduate college, so I'm like, fuck, I can't go back now. Especially when it's not necessarily going to get me anything. No, I don't mean that in a harsh way. It's just like higher education is just. I mean, education in general needs a lot of work, in my opinion, but flipped to online my last episode. I was originally like computer networking. Okay, that's definitely a good field. Yeah, it's I don't know. I like online courses, but I do struggle keeping up with them sometimes because of ADHD and executive dysfunction. But they can definitely be more convenient and let you do stuff at your own pace, which is cool. I have to wonder, because you know how Tourette's is more commonly found in AMAB folks, like assigned male at birth folks? I have to wonder if women actually get it or girls get it just as frequently, but the socialization gets it forced out of them quicker or something. Because, like, I think that's the thing. I didn't think you could force it out, especially if it's genetic, but, like, maybe the brain's so complex, I don't even know. It just seems weird. Maybe it is related to gender chromosomes or something, but hard to say, really. Someone I'm on for learned the hard way that mentioning tapes can trigger them to explain new video that I'm typing to. Oh yeah. No, it's fine. Like, no, you are safe here as far as I'm concerned. Like, you've explained the context, so if something were to come up, like, I would know that and I would take it into account. And you've been very good at, like, I know that, like, what's the term? I always, when I'm typing usually, and just sometimes when I'm speaking, I try to be very specific and spell stuff out because of a lifetime of being misrepresented and misunderstood. So, like, I kind of see that in the way you type. It's like you want to be as clear as possible, and you just don't want to be misinterpreted. You don't want to, like, sabotage or anything. So you just spell stuff out, you know? It's like, well, you have the control. It's like, anyway, yeah, I'll try not to talk about it too much, but like, you're valid as fuck, and you're welcome here, so. We have a lot of neurospices of various types in the Discord, too. And we have a venting channel if that's of interest to you. No pressure, of course. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see here. I was doing something. Oh yeah, these are no. We were looking for the Control T O B J paint. Fuck it. I love how I try to fix things. I'm like, oh, we're gonna work on this thing, and then I go work on everything but that on the stream. It's like, why? Why can I never make actual? I mean, I am making actual progress, but not the kind of thing. Hi, Cripple. How are you? Speaking of disability and stuff, not that I mean to misrepresent you, Cripple. But we got someone with some Tourette's problems. We got someone in a wheelchair. Like, fucking happy Disability Pride Month, guys. We are just as worthy of respect. Oh, totally fair, Cripple. I hope you feel better. Hope you both feel better. You are both amazing people and both deserve respect. Boom, 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 boom.
And my month was last month.
Yeah! And is also very valid and important. And both should be celebrated and treated well year-round. Because ableism is incredibly common, and so is queerophobia, I'll call it.
Accurate enough.
Yeah, I can't call it homophobia anymore, because there are some, like, you know, transphobic individuals that are homosexual, so it's like, okay, you know what, like, if you're gonna splinter a group that's already, like, so diverse, it's just like, fuck you. What's I doing? Oh, these are all, okay, it's backspace U, backspace U. Okay, so, we were looking at purchasable and, okay, you're already carrying that paint, what was it saying? Font UI. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we need this. You're already carrying that paint. You're already carrying that paint. Okay. But that's the weird thing, is that for some reason it was triggering even when it shouldn't have. So let's figure out why that is. If mixing mode, you're already carrying this paint. Oh, interesting. You're already carrying the paint. Okay, so if mixing mode and mixable, and player.color value equals mixed color, or player paint 1 color value or player paint 2. Oh, I see. Oh, I think I see. Oh no, that's the issue. God damn it. Globe, gobble, global.current. Color value, that would be the problem, I think. Color value. Oh shit, no, that's not right either. Damn it. Nope, I had it right the first time. Shit. Back from an ADHD side quest. Oh no, totally. Thank you for joining the Discord. We're glad to have you. Don't be afraid if you need to turn off notifications at any point, or turn off everyone in here. Because I do ping a fair bit. I try to keep it reasonable, but I like keeping folks up in the loop. So, but thank you for joining. It means a lot. I hope you enjoy your time with us. All right, so color value 2, paint array current beige color value, paint color. It's not equal to paint color. Mix. Okay, so current paint color value is not equal. Oh, hold on. God damn it! Of course it's gonna be this. Paint array dot color array equals mixed color. Okay, so you're already carrying this paint as the desired outcome for these conditionals. So color array equals mixed color. Paint array 1 dot color array equals mixed color. Huh. But we weren't carrying black paint, so mixing mode and not mixable. Is that the issue? Was it not mixable, or it was not paint color? You can't mix blah with blah as one contains the other. Okay. I feel like we're really close, but I'm not sure what I'm missing. Okay. So no, it's only in mixing mode do we have the problems. So else we've got mixing blah with blah gives, okay, so then we actually brought in the black paint and it was like mixing blah with blah, black with black was the example and it gave an error. So see the other page. Okay, so I think we need to do a different conditional for if it matches, maybe. If mixing mode and not mixable, or mixing mode and mixable. Wait, but not mixable would it be implied if you can't mix blah with blah? That should be correct. Oh, wait, global.currentPaint.color value is not equal to the... Oh, interesting. Wait. But then we want, yeah, we wanted you already carrying this paint, which I think we didn't get for some reason. I'm trying to figure out why. The color value is not equal to paint color, and then if paint color, did this for like everything. Oh, it should have been an and. Mixable and player, yeah, it should have been an and, I think. Looking back at the game difference, the closest I've ever gotten was either Heart Gold Engine, which is a way to make a ROM hack of Pokemon Heart Gold. Oh, that's so cool. We were talking about ROM hacks earlier and how they're basically standalone games. It's just a shame that, like, they can't be done with... I mean, they can be done with original IPs, but at that point you're just making a game on older hardware, you know? It's neat stuff. What kind of networking, computer networking stuff do you do? Like cybersecurity or just in general, like netcode? Because netcode's a beast and I struggle with it a lot. Already carrying spin. So if any of these are true, if player to color value equals mixed color. Shit, you're right. I forgot about that. That is pretty cool. Color value to a mixed color. Paint array color value is not equal to paint color. You already have that paint. And these should all... These are... You're already carrying... So if any of those are true... But that makes sense, right? Because if you have any of those, then... I'm good. We're gonna go into the... The question is, can I switch back and forth easily? Not sure if I can. Pirate Punk Jessica. Oh, that's awesome. Show first rub until my ticks get a little better. Even with metas. Yeah. Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a lot. It can definitely be debilitating. I remember how it was for me back. I'm like kind of itchy right now. It's why I'm moving in my seat a lot, but sorry if that's TMI. I do sometimes bounce when I get excited on stream. You'll see that eventually. Let's see here. Buy and refill. Okay. So I think we need breakpoints now, actually. It's going to make this a lot easier. I should probably play on keyboard. That would make this a lot easier for me, huh? To test stuff, at least. But I like controller, damn it. Pause the music, sorry about that. New run. I haven't played on this in ages. Give me paint, please. I don't like playing on keyboard. Oh, good, paint. So that's the moment. Okay, so here is the debug menu, and we mixing mode and mixable. Okay. We want to step into this. Not mixing mode and mixable. Draw info box. Play, play, play. What? That's what it's supposed to be. There we go. We're close enough now. Play. 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 It's still drawing the menu. That's awesome. Play, play, play. And then we go ahead and...
The menu's still menulating?
Yep. Yellow paint. Okay, so here's... Yeah, because I'm stepping through it frame by frame. Okay, so press blot and mix. Okay, so we'll press enter to swap. Okay. Enter. They just have a weird set of things. Yeah, I really didn't think about this in terms of controller, I guess. Well. So what if we were to hit play? And like... You're already carrying this paint, that's good. No, that's not. Okay, mixing this gives you shouldn't be seeing this. What? Oh, yeah, that's the part that works. Okay. So it's still not working when it joins itself, which is weird. Okay. We want if just... Okay, so we go... Gotta need to find another one now, damn it. Curses! I should just do a new run. I feel like takes from my head was shaking. No, if I look at light. Oh, gee, I'm sorry, dude. That really does sound rough. Go away, baddies. Leave me alone. Bye. I ended up just switching to controller anyway because it's way easier for this. Nightshade, but no paint. Damn it. This game is an anti-generative AI roguelike, where you mix paint and fight monsters that are artists' interpretations of AI. And you play as an art student who is fighting an encroaching force, an oncoming force of AI recruiters on campus, and you eventually, in the final version, you'll like fight all the way back to their corporate headquarters. Is the idea. And the different paints all have different abilities. It's the main mechanic. And there are like items you can pick up and. Hole. Money. Give me paint, damn it. We are currently trying to fine-tune the paint mixing. Here we go. Here we go. We have money. We can do this. All right, so let's see. You're carrying this paint. This is still... Okay, so not mixing works fine. Already carrying. You can't mix the orange paint with red paint. There we go. Okay, so that works. It's literally just when... Oh, that's strange. You're already carrying this paint. I'm not, though. That's strange. So I broke... Oh, I also... Probably put a period there when I shouldn't have. Yeah, I'm pretty... There's also a free playtest available on Steam right now. If anyone's interested and wants to wishlist it. Oh my god. Contemplar went to bed, but that really is a good hiding spot. I love that. And Mecha Chameleon, I saw that. Okay,
Oh
let's see.
yeah.
Okay, so let's see here. We were trying to figure out why. Why? Well, now the mixing isn't working, which is very strange to me. Unless... But now it feels like I can't buy it for some reason, which is very strange. Or mix it. You're already carrying this paint. Can I not buy any of them? So that one works. We're seeing a comment about the economy in this game. It seems like the money drop the cost was very high. Yeah, no, I mean, part of it, I think what makes it seem higher is that I did the cent amounts are, like, kind of a commentary on, like, how they could just, like, I don't know, I feel like the 99 cents is a very capitalistic thing, and I kind of like illustrating that, but also the prices of the items is like it's kind of leading like a hint towards like inflation and stuff. But obviously you don't want stuff to be like completely unaffordable, so the money the player gets has to keep up. That said, I do have an idea that I really want to do where I want to make some specific things in the game ridiculously expensive, so that over multiple runs you have to deposit money in the ATM to buy them by withdrawing on future runs or something. And I think that could be a very interesting mechanic. But yeah, it's like kind of commentary on inflation and like all that stuff in sort of a tongue-in-cheek way. Let's see here. So we're going here, I guess. Here. Oh, wait. Here. There we go. Okay. Let's see. So mixing. You already have that. Is that what it says? You already. Nope. We want. You're already carrying this paint. Okay. You are already carrying this paint. There is, in fact, a period after the thing. Oh, did I forget to update this? Maybe? Let's see. We've got some stuff. Player array to global. It's not equal to paint color. I don't understand because it should have gone up here. You can't mix. Or no. Font UI, paint description, paint color. Press blah to replace your current. Buy and replace. Then the L should be down here, though. It's the weird thing. I don't know why I didn't put that first. No, I didn't put it first because they should mix just fine. And they usually do, which is weird. We want mixing mode and not mixable. Mixing mode and mixable. So mixable might be the problem. Can't mix, blah, as one contains the other. If not mixable. If mixing mode, let's try here. Mixable is true, so it has to be. What's up? Mixing mode equals true. Mixable equals true. Color value equals. Oh, what do you mean unable to vote? It's 15. Weird. Color value 15. Mix color 15. 23 is the paint color. So the real question is, why is it not getting triggered earlier? Mixing mode is, let's just go here. If mixing mode is mixable. Mixing mode is true. Else if not mixing mode and not mixable, not true. If not mixing mode and not mixable, both are true. If mixing mode and not mixable, okay. So it cuts out at that point, but should it is the question. You can't mix paint with blah as one contains the other. And the two paints are, god damn it, it's not gonna show up yet, hold on. Okay, here we go. Paint color. Paint color is 23. Color value is still unable to evaluate. Lovely. Mixable, and then play. Oh yeah, because it's not going down there. Okay. So it just stops reading it at like mixing mode. I think this might be part of the problem. If mixable, if mixing mode and player paint array is not equal to paint color. Not. Oh no, that's not mixable though. What if mixing mode and mixable? And we go here. We go else if mixing mode true, mixable true. Equals mixed color 15, and we can't see color values, so we're gonna have to check that. Equals mixed color. Question is, which one of these is, or what color are we even looking at? We're looking at white paint. Okay, but that doesn't make sense because we don't have white paint. So that one's not white paint. That one's not white paint, and that one shouldn't be white paint. Paint color is 23. These should be like way below that. Let's look at variables. Variables. The fuck are variables? Output, search result, source control, breakpoints, file error, the instances. There we go. Built-in variables. Instance. Oh my god, you jump scared me. True, and then we want object brush. We want object brush. Built-in variables. Animation curve. Hitbox brush. Paint array. Here we go. Paint array says 0 is. What do we actually? Color GM. Color value is 14. Color value is 5. Color value is 8. Where the fuck were we? Hold on. Color value. Okay, so the part where it's trying to else if mixing mode. Yeah, so this mixing mode and mixed one. We go to the next. Remove that breakpoint. Go to the next one. Okay, we want one contains the other. That's not correct. Okay, we go step, and then that one's fine. And I think we go to. Is this the one that gets false positives on? Okay, so we want paint array 0. Color value. Player.paintarray0.color, but player paint array 0. Color value is 14. And this is. Oh, hold on. Yeah, color value 15. So they're not equal. Color value 1. Yeah, of course. Take care, Timothy, and I hope you have a great and better night. Drain 2 description. Okay. Color value is 5. Mixed color is not. Color value is. Color value is mixed color, and 2. Color value is 8. Mixed color is 15. So those are fine, which only leaves player paint array to color value, which we know is 14, is not equal to 23. Oh, is that the issue? Is that really? That's the issue, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's the issue. Probably. Not equal. So if they're not equal, it goes, okay. Yep, that's the issue. Bap. And then we can just change that up here too. And that should fix it a little bit at least. Let's find out. This one right before. Yeah, it is. Okay. Shop is true. Shop is false. Yep. Well, this will at least help if it doesn't fix everything. But I don't think it will fix everything. A lot of fucking testing to do here. Recompile a little bit. Would turn the music back on, but I'm just recompiling. Okay, but for that I'm gross. I know. Oh, I hate sitting here for a while. Will really do it to you, honestly. Okay, new run. Hopefully we can get this run out before this build out before the end of stream. And Wednesday, maybe we'll finally start on the mini map. Who knows? Paint. Okay, black paint. Mixing these gives maroon. Mixing these gives native. Mixing these gives gold. But what if I already had those? For example, if I already had black paint. Navy, what? Oh, I'm on blue. No, that is correct. That is correct. That is... What? Oh, right, because I can do that. God damn it. Okay. You should... when it's the same is the issue. Because it gives me... For some reason, it's giving me the allowance of that, which is weird. So mixed mode, let's see, put the music back on for a moment. Current paint, you shouldn't be seeing this. Go with mixing mode, you shouldn't be seeing this. Mixable, no, they shouldn't be mixable here though, should they? Mixed color, color value, mixable. Why would mixable be... Because if they're the same, it should be... It returns... It does return paint colors empty. So then else mixable equals false. It returns not equal to paint colors empty. Mixable equals true. What else could it possibly be? Mixable equals... Oh, hold on. This is in the fucking create event. Holy... Am I that... No, that can't be right, because that would have caused issues way sooner. I think. Mixable. There it is. If mixed color is not equal to... Oh, but hold on. Mixed color is not equal to pill. Okay, no, that's fine. We're doing it fine. Keyword input. Mixed color. Mixed color is not equal to paint color. Paint current array. Color value. That's what I thought. Okay, so we've got mixable. Unless... No, that doesn't make sense, because they're the same... Either of them are the... Return paint color. Paint table. Mixed table. Color 1, color 2. Okay, we'll close this one. If it's here, they shouldn't be... Why are they mixable? Because then mixable equals... So that's the problem. So when we get the same color up here, it does something weird, and that is mixing mode. Bool. Not mixable. Color value. Paint color. Else if mixing mode and not mixable. Okay. You can't mix blah with blah as one contains the other. This one never seems to happen for some reason. I've noticed. You can't mix blah with blah as one contains the other. Press blah. Give it a paint on its own. Else if mixing mode and mixable player equals that one, or that one, or that's for no, it's not. Okay. Okay, so we'll just have to debug until we get the right. We know what the issue is. Just debug a bit, I think. Bugga. It's so weird when you get like this deep and you still can't tell what the problem is, because I feel like I should have solved it by now, but you know.
I mean, you're doing better than me. It's all just letters.
I'm honestly surprised, like, you even enjoy. I like hanging out with you and, like, those things, but I don't know. You make an excellent rubber ducky for someone who doesn't understand any of it, you know?
Yeah.
Ooh, it's a linear level. You never get that. You rarely get that. Money and paint and toast. Well, one of each. Damn, how lucky. Hello. Okay, perfect. This is the perfect example. Mix them up. Mix them up. Yellow paint helps you dodge some enemy attacks. Boop. You shouldn't. Mixing this gives. You shouldn't be seeing this. With X to mix or plus blah to see the other paint. Blah. So here's the part where we do the breakpoint, I think. Put the breakpoint. We put it here. Step in. Mixing not mixable. Mixing mode is true. Mixable is false. Interesting. Interesting. Mixable is false. Oh, is that the issue? Know that it should be fine here. Mixing mode is true. Mixable equals false. Player dot paint array dot color value. Oh, interesting. Okay. Should it be? I wonder. You can't mix blah as one contains the other. Okay. And that's no, that's not the right one. We want. We go step. Color value equals paint color. Mix color, mixable, mixable, false, true. Okay, so that's not it. Mixing mode is true, mixable equals. Oh, hold on. This should be. This should not be it. Okay, I'm starting to see it, I think. Also, it's mixing mode. You're already seeing. Shouldn't matter if they're mixable. Oh, let's try this for shits and giggles. See what happens. Bap bap. It's a chain of messy logic, as per usual. Bap. Probably should have tried mixing them there and saw what happened, but eh. I want to make sure the message pop-ups are good too, which might take a little longer. We might actually not get this update out before the end of stream, but we'll see. Well, wrong kind of store, Vicky, but thanks for being here, I guess. And then we have to enable the debug menu to fuck them up. I was just running away with them while trying to destroy them. That's okay. What's this? Oh, it's there. That was quick. Okay. Oh no, that's not good. At least we know they're in here. Okay, so here's our chance. Red paint. Oh, hold on. It's like it's working. These won't mix well. Okay, that looks promising. I shouldn't have picked it up, but that looks promising. Now I just have to go back and change this thing where... Okay. Now the question is, see the paint on its own. And then... We're already carrying this paint. Plus blah blah to see the other paint on its own. That looks promising. Okay, so we gotta... Oh, hold on. What if... Blah to mix. Fill your current paint with this. Okay, let's see. Player mixable dot... Mixing mode and not mixable. Oh, hold on. Not mixing mode and mixable. Plus blah to mix. Oh, hold on. We can just go. It. Then we go with if paint dot mixable, not mixable. Plus blah to refill. To refill your current paint with this, that's good. Mixing mode and not mixable. And then if we are in mixing mode. Oh, and oh shit, that's not right. Control Z, we gotta bring this back. Shit. Hopefully I'm still audible. That should be okay, I think. Let's see, we got this here. If mixing mode. And global.current paint amount. Okay, so we need the not mixable part is not important here, I don't think. Leave it if not mixing mode, and the array is. Or press blah to mix. That should be good. Max amount. Wait, if not mixing mode and color value equals, what is it? Equals player paint rate amount, less than 0.9. We're gonna have to write out in a second, but mixing mode. Alright, good name. Swap your current paint for this. If mixing mode and not mixable, you can't mix blah with blah as one contains the other. Oh, but if they're, okay, that works, I think. We're gonna do this the same up here, I guess. If shop equals true. A mixing mode and mixable, so that one's fine. We go to this one, we check. Find refill your current paint with this, and then we want or press blah to buy and mix with another paint. Buy and mix your current paint with this. Okay, so we'll try buy and mix. Mixing mode. Mixing mode, you already have that paint, you can't mix. Mixing, okay, so we got mixing mode, not mixable. You already carrying this paint, press blah. See the other paint on its own. What was the first one? Swap your current paint for this. Here we go. It's up here. Mixing mode and not mixable. No, here it was. Oh wait, no, there it is. Is that where I wanted to put it? Actually, I can do shop equals true. Here we go. Control V. Guys, if it's not abundantly clear, I need to take to hop off. So, let me pick any ideas for a raid message tonight, guys, because it is past 10. I want to keep trying, but I'm losing focus fast. So, yeah, let me hop off YouTube. Bye YouTube. Thanks for watching. End stream on YouTube. I will end stream from the server on